Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, freestyle. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Well, hello, lovers. How y'all doing today? It's Tuesday. Yes, it's Taco Tuesday. Did y'all eat some tacos? Huh? Did you eat some tacos? It's Taco Tuesday. But that's not all. That's not all. You know what happens on Tuesday, baby. It's the best day of the week. Oh, yes, because that's when I get to collaborate with someone very, very special. But first, let's see who is here. Hey, Say J. Hey, let's talk about it all. Hey, Miss Principal. Hey, Cam Lewis, Sherry, Lady Leo Lady, Miss Niecy, Andrea, Justin's mom, Ray Della Lewis, Casino Lady. Natty Spencer is here. Hey, Thirsty Rabbit. No more ponytails. Just Nikki to you. Hey, life ain't over. Hey, CW. How are you? Hey, Say J again. Diva Ray Cupcakes. Yes, Bridget is here. Don't fart on my thigh. Jesus, that name. That name be killing me. Don't fart on her thigh, damn it. Okay? Oh, wait, that came from me, didn't it? This is somebody mocking my shit. I am so late. I'm just realizing that was don't fart on my motherfucking thigh. I don't like that. Don't do it. Okay, but don't fart on my thigh has been a member. Has been a member for a minute. Not for 5 months, not for 10 months, but 12 months of membership. What part of my God doggone thigh? How you doing? I just realized this shit. Anyway, hi Wendy Shy. Don't fart on my thigh. Said love it here. We love having you. Okay, and I'm glad you put this out there so the people will know I don't want them farting on my thigh. Golly. Hey Mary Lewis. Hey Rakia. Hey CS. Who else? Sal's not with ass. and full pocketbook. Hey, Jay Jimin. Hey, Salt and Pepper Tresses. Miss Mad About Music. Rainbow. Coffee is brewing. Hits different. Make beauty forever. Queen Bee. That Dudo 6. Cass T. Blue Bear. Miss Mesmerize. Yes. Hey, Lady Magenta Spirit. Hey, Missy. Hello, y'all. Hey, Jackie. Hey. How y'all doing today? Ooh, 6 minutes in, Shirley 007. I've said hi to most of everybody. Okay, at least the ones that dropped down in the chat. If this was somebody else's show, they still be doing this for another 45 minutes. Mhm. But that's fine. That's fine. I just like to bring that to everybody's attention. I'm just saying. I'm glad you guys are here today. What is today, child? It's Tuesday, December 2nd, right? I hope everybody has been blacking out. In other words, I hope you guys have been participating in the boycott that ends today. Tomorrow you can go out and shop until everything drops. Okay. Hey, Lexi, the love nerd, my boo thing. Hey, Southside Chi-Town. Hi. Yeah, Justin's mom said, hey again. Hey. So you guys, today is that day. It is the day that none other than the one and only smart, intellectual, creative, funny, all around wonderful and talented motherfucker himself, okay? It is the one, it is the only, none other than Mr. Native Tribe Urban Media! Somebody get up, Urban, the Native Tribe Urban Media. Put some damn fire in the damn chat, damn it. Put some in the chat. Hi, Native.
VLenore.
That's me. Hi.
What is going on over in VLenore land? Hello to the V Stylers. It's Tuesday, y'all. It is Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. This is when we do that thing, okay? That thing that we do so well, okay?
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Look what Leo Lady done did. Leo Lady, I knew it was you. You know what I'm saying? I knew it was you. Leo Lady said, V, I hope I fixed the name. It would make me take a double. Yes, you're good. Leo Lady, it's just your accent one thing. Your name was another child. Look, I hate this shit right here. Native, make this thing go back to the way it was.
That I cannot do. I don't even know why it's doing it in the first place. I don't.
Me either. Now, the only thing I can think of, but I don't even think that would be the case. I don't know if it was a way of helping people identify trolls. I don't know. Because see, they changed a lot of things over time. Hey, G Creates. Hey, Real Dim folks. How y'all doing? Oh, wait a minute. Before we go any further and things get out of motherfucking hand. Because no more ponytails. He's been a member for a minute too. Not 1, 4, 3 months. No, he has been a member for 4 months of membership. No more ponytails. Thank you so much. No more ponytails. Tell says she likes it here too. Oh my God. I love that. Thank you so much. We love having
And also, VLenore, also you also have Attitude and Tylenol has a member milestone as well.
She does as well. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. And so the Southside Chi-Town. Hold on. The people are here for it today. Okay.
Absolutely.
And Tylenol has not 5 membership. Monthly membership. He has 18 months of membership. Sure does. Kissy, back to you too, boo. Thank you for being here and always supporting the channel. And then look what had happened. Southside Chi-Town has also been a member over here for not 5, not 7, 12. She's been a member for 14 months of membership. Come on in, Native. Come on in, she said. She said, "Come on in." Okay,
I
that's
am.
what she
I
said.
am here. I am here. I am in the door. I am in the building.
Yes,
Native
and then
right.
look what else happened. Leo Lady. Leo Lady has been here for a second too. And she's celebrating as well. Now, Pod, I got you on air for this thing. Oh, she is celebrating 19 months of membership. She says, "I love rocking with you and the Beast Palace, and we love rocking with you." Okay, come on and rock with me all night. We want to rock with me and you and us and them. We rocking. Okay. And I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. And thank you so much for being a V Styler, being a member of Club V, just coming over here. And I feel loved every time you show up. Okay. Hey, whole lot of mocha. Old Man Johnson's had a farm. She is here as well. You see what I did there? You
I
see
do.
that?
I do. I love
Yeah.
it. I love it.
I'm clever sometimes. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
First lady, hi. Let me make sure I got most people. Okay, okay. Okay, so what were we saying again? What were you and I chatting about exactly? About these damn names, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't fix them.
You can't fix them. Okay.
I can't. I
Ah,
can't fix them.
Leroy's too precious. Hello. Sound check Annette. Hi. Hey, Jet Black Straight. Hi, everybody. Okay, so Nate, what you got going on? What you been doing today?
Native has been resting today. Today has been a day of rest.
Me
Sit
too.
my ass down
Mhm.
because yeah, I was starting to feel a little. You know, it's funny how when you travel, you got the travel there, then you got the things that you do when you're there, and then you
Right.
have the travel back.
Mm,
And I think like sometimes we can underestimate how much stuff we actually did, like how much
yeah.
movement that actually takes, and it does take a lot. So
Or the lack of
today,
sleep you may have had while you're there and all of that because of the activity. Mhm.
yeah. So today I needed to just kind of like get over some aches and pains um and that's what I did today. So I was just kind of chilling today, you know, I was just kind of chilling, watching some YouTube,
Mhm.
tuned into Taz, you know.
Oh God. Okay. So I have literally slept all day. The first time I turned on YouTube was probably an hour ago. Because you guys understand it's a little earlier here than it is on the East Coast. But I still slept very late today. I was up quite late last night. So I haven't seen anything on YouTube pertaining to our sector or people who have tried to intrude and infiltrate our sector. So I missed anything Taz had to say today. I got to go over there and check Taz out because he's talking about them folk. Okay, was that
Mhm.
funny today? I'm sure it was, or
Let
was
me
it
tell you,
just insightful?
it, it's always entertaining. Okay, it's always entertaining. I promise you, it's endless entertainment. I promise you, I am enjoying the 40 days and 40 nights. It is
Taz is
it's
handling that business. Okay.
I mean, you know, it's just one of those things where you just kind of like, wow, was it really worth it? Was it really worth it? You know what I
I
mean? Like, I don't
know.
know.
Like, leave us alone, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
And
well,
Taz is just, he did it. I saw a little clip of a video he did yesterday. He was talking about someone who had left a message under one of his recent videos, pertaining to the 40 days and 40 nights. And he addressed them very clearly and said, "Look, this ain't about trying to run nobody off of YouTube. This is,
not at
just
all.
just an example of what it's like. If you want to go, attacking people that ain't thinking about you or messing with you, this is what can happen." And I appreciated it. I get it. I get it completely. But Taz is cracking me the fuck up while you
Oh my
bullshit.
god, oh my god, it's so entertaining. It
He
is so it's entertaining because of the you know, like when you think about like the depths of like just going at somebody, and
Mhm.
it's so even keeled. Like there's no one day where it's more than the other day. I mean,
It's like effortless too. It's just like, I
yeah,
just bring this
yeah,
information to you, and it is what it is. This is what I saw. This is what I see. This is what I've learned.
right.
He don't get
No,
overly
no,
excited. He just, I'm giving you this. Here it is, kind of thing.
yeah, plain and simple, plain and simple. So, nah, it's been good. So I watched a little bit of Taz, and then I kind of like was into my own vices, and I just like basically just like today was just a day for me to sit my ass down. That was,
hmm Now, I haven't seen any other additional things, follow up things today. But yesterday, and I only want to talk about this for a minute, but I think it's relevant because you and I are content creators, and we,
Mhm,
um, how we do our business is everybody's going to do their business differently. But when we're
mhm,
reporting on things out here on YouTube, this is our business. This is what we do for a living. And yesterday, a verdict came in pertaining to the case regarding Megan the Stallion against Malago Grams, aka Mob Radio, aka Millie, aka Milagros Cooper. I don't know how
mhm.
well you are familiar with Milagros. Are you familiar with her platform?
I've only heard the name, not familiar with the platform at all.
Okay. And she hasn't done much on her platform, at least not on YouTube, because mainly I followed her on YouTube. And the reason being is because during the Tory Lanez trial, she went
Mhm,
hard for Tory. And, she believed what she believed about the situation. And she supported Tory Lanez, and so she would come out here and she'd do commentary pretty regularly. There was almost, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, there was almost never a day where she did not mention Meg and was not exposing
mhm,
certain aspects of Meg's life. And then, of course, the trial takes place. They talked about the fact that I'm sorry, not Meg, but that Millie was probably getting paid by Tory to support him and to put information out and that sort of thing. And she had a lot of background information on Meg. So, while I think Meg may have gotten some information from Tori, I think she was really doing her research and she was talking to other people as well. And
mhm,
she was putting the information out. And so it was problematic for Meg for quite some time during. I mean, she said that, she felt tormented, if you will, by the reporting. The problem is
mhm,
Millie didn't have the largest platform out here. I mean, she had a nice size following, no doubt about it. And I don't even want to quote numbers because I don't know exactly, but I know she was a bigger, not big, like she didn't have like a 500,000 subs or anything like that, but she did have, I would guess, I don't know, but maybe around 100,000. I don't remember now, but I used to
mhm,
watch her every day. I did. She came on every day, 10 a.m. for the most part, at least 4 or 5 days a week, and she always had an entertaining show. And so she would, talk about a lot of topics, but she also talked about Meg on a consistent basis. And so Meg sued her for defamation. And I can't remember what the other things were in particular, but defamation was the big one. And as a commentator, as a blogger that covers a lot of things, I mean, I know a lot of people out here have their niche. My niche is mainly celebrity content, right? So for me,
mhm,
it was concerning that she was being sued. Meg wanted millions. She thought she was going to be able to accomplish what Cardi B accomplished.
mhm,
And it just didn't work out that way. Yesterday, she was found not guilty of defamation. Initially, it was reported that she was guilty of defamation and whatnot, but
mhm,
because she is considered a media defendant, that meant if she's considered media, she would not be held liable for the defamation. And instead of, and because she did lose the other counts, which again I can't remember what they were, but because of that, Meg V. Stallion did not get millions, even though she may have won. from a verdict standpoint, the real winner was Millie, because Millie is now only on the hook. I understand. I need to go back and check and see if something happened today. But she's only
Mhm.
liable for $59,000,
Oh.
and her attorneys did the defended her pro bono. Okay, so shout out to Meg for bringing some of this stuff to light, because what it did do is it helped to establish who we are out here when we're reporting on different news stories. We are
Mhm.
now considered new media, all because Meg put out this case against Millie. But shout out to Millie, because the real winner is Millie and all of new media. Because out here suing people because we believe what we believe, and we give the commentary, the commentary that we give, and just because um, everybody doesn't understand that and doesn't like what we have to say. Del Sol
Right.
said attorney's fees. I don't know if she's gonna be on the hook for Meg's attorney's fees. I don't know. Did they announce that today? Because I don't know for sure. But yeah. So, but as of now, she owes $59,000. Okay, but nothing was said about attorney's fees that I heard yesterday. I know people were saying it's a possibility, but I didn't hear that. Okay, whereas with Cardi B, they said that shit right away. So, anywho, shout out to that. I actually felt some form of relief considering how we come out here and we give our commentary on folk. I think
Mhm.
the thing that got Millie in the biggest issue, trouble here, and the thing that was maybe the worst thing that could have happened, there was a video. It was a corn video
Mhm.
that it was fake. It was a fake video where it appeared. I don't know if it was AI. I don't know if it was just somebody who looked like Meg, but it wasn't Meg, and it looked like Meg. And Millie thought it was Meg, at least initially. And so she said, I'm not going to share it here, but if y'all want to see, y'all can go over to blah, blah, blah. And because she said that, they felt like she was perpetrating, or she was, basically just making it worse than understanding that that really wasn't her. And
Mhm.
it made it worse because she sent a lot of people over there. And it sounds like she may not have even cleared it up when she found out it wasn't her. Okay.
Okay.
Rainbow said the judge removed the defamation because they did not properly serve her. That's right, and give her a chance to take it down before Meg sued her. So Meg's lawyer screwed up. They absolutely screwed up because she was media. They needed to. Oh, that was the other thing. Because she is considered a media consultant, that is why the defamation. I apologize. That is why the defamation was taken away. Because if she's a media consultant, the attorneys, the celebrity is required to give notice, to give a cease
Mhm.
and desist, give a takedown notice, and they didn't do that. The attorneys, you would think they would know that, but unless they felt like she wasn't media, which is weird. I don't know why they didn't think she was media,
Right.
but they did not serve her, and because they did not serve her and give her notice to take it down, they fucked up. Okay. They fucked the
Right.
church's money up. I'm sure Meg is pissed. She may have thought, "Way, yay, I won," but no, no, lady, Millie won on many levels. I actually appreciate how this happened because it does teach people that we are media. We are
Mhm.
media. Hmm.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you don't want to be reported on badly, stop acting badly. Um, I think, but I do think that it's that we have platforms, right? We're out here, we're talking about stuff, and I don't know how much harm I could cause somebody that's selling millions of records and going on tour all across the world. But I think that it is a victory for those of us that do what we do.
It is. It is. Look, I want to play something real quick because the woman you chose said, I don't think Millie won. Well, I'm going to show you what another attorney has to say about that. Okay. And it won't take but a second. It's a clip from Instagram. So it can um, lay it out for you, the woman he chose, just so you could understand exactly why. Justin's child. Justin's mom said one report right after the trial said that Milagro wasn't sued for millions is because they knew she didn't have money like that. Did Tasha K? Did Tasha K have money like that? No. Okay. Because but that didn't stop them from suing her ass, and she ended up with a $3.8 million judgment at the end. That's what Meg wanted. Meg wanted millions. Meg did not get millions. The jury, you know, decided differently. You know what I'm saying? Here, but I do want to show something real quick because I think it's important that let me see. I do want to show this. It's, of course, it's not directly, related to what we do on Tuesdays, but I do think it's important that people get this. Hold on. Hold on. Is it this one? Hold on. Is it this one? I think it is. Hold on. Because I want to make sure it's the right one. Okay. All right. Let me share my screen. Pull it up just here for a second. All right. I think this is the one I want to show. This is Lawyer Bay. You probably have seen Lawyer Bay over on Dennis's page. Here, I just want to put this one up here. Okay. This is why I want to play this because Lawyer Bay broke it down. And if it's not this one, there's one more, but she's really quick on how she, explains it. So listen to how she breaks this down.
Those lawyers released this statement because they said, put some respect on our motherfucking name because we ain't lose. Meg Thee Stallion and Roc Nation did. In my previous video, I told y'all that the defamation aspect was in limbo because the jury was responsible for determining if Milagro was to be deemed media. The jury said, yeah, she media. So then it's supposed to naturally go back to the judge, and the judge makes a determination based off of her prior ruling saying, no, she would media. But here's the get you gotcha. This is where these high-priced law firms fuck around and find out. So what had happened was Roc Nation's law firm, them high-priced ass lawyers that was charging all their goddamn money and fucked up, they missed a crucial step. And that step was providing Milagro with notice. And if you're asking, what notice? So in a defamation case such as this, when someone has defamed you, you have to give them notice to correct their mistake, like either retract, retreat, fix, take down, things like that. Well, Meg Thee Stallion, she was on the stand and she said when she saw that AI generated video, enough was enough. And that's when she decided to sue without sending Milagro notice saying, hey, take that motherfucking video down or we go to court. Because of this fatal mistake, it cost Meg Thee Stallion a defamation win because we know that judge had the connections. But no, the law is the law. The rule is the rule. Notice is fucking required on the defamation. If not, you lose the ability for the outcome you had prayed for because your law firm fucked up. So when I said Milagro's lawyers was the real winners, I meant that. She was not found liable of defamation. Only intentional infliction of emotional distress, meaning, oh, you hurt my feelings. She didn't get the millions that she asked the jury for. She got $59,000. Now, granted, she got that other judgment for Milagro playing with them text messages, but now she also is on the hook because she got in trouble in court. You never win when you play dirty. This is a big L because now Milagro can go and eat off of the fact that she beat Meg Thee Stallion in the defamation claim. The biggest claim, the biggest meat, Milagro won. So you
All right. Okay. Milagro won. And Milagro winning is a win for us. Okay. Shout out to Milagro winning. Yeah, it was kind of crazy that these attorneys made that fatal mistake. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, that's always interesting. When you look at there's several different cases where you can look at the big law firms versus the smaller law firms, and sometimes those smaller people they I don't know what it is. I think maybe they just have that mindset, that David versus Goliath mindset, and they just go in with they three polished rocks and hope that they can do the best that they can. Because a lot of times that does happen. I've seen some documentaries where the smaller law firm actually won going up against $1 million lawyers. You know what I mean? So that it's interesting.
Wait a minute. So it's a technicality? Yeah, but it also establishes that, see, they took for granted that she wasn't deemed real media. So this sort of solidifies that. That sort of sends a message to everybody. It sends a message to us to be careful about what you recommend others watch, and how we go about doing our job, no doubt about it. But it also sends a message to the world that we are media. We are important players in this game of communication and communicating what's happening in the world. And it also gives us a chance to explain that we're here to give the information. We can also give our opinion on the information, but we have to be careful about the facts that we report and how we go about promoting certain things. And then on the flip side, it teaches attorneys like that look, don't take this for granted. Just because you see this lady out here hitting the live button on YouTube, and you think you can go after her because you think that she's not CNN or she's not ABC News, okay?
Right.
You can't just treat us any kind of way and then try to scare us into silence, because we may not, most of us don't have millions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? So there, I revived. You don't have to have journalism training. I don't have journalism training, but I'm media. That's the point. We're media. We communicate what's happening in the world. We communicate it. And because we have a platform, we have an audience, this is considered new media. So you may hear that term a lot right now, but new media. I revived said, this lawyer does not sound impartial. Why not? At all. Other CCs read each count and the jury's decision. Yes, Meg's firm messed up, but the jury found in Meg's favor. The jury found in both of their favor. I think you don't understand. She wanted millions. She got 59,000. You think that is a win in Meg's eyes? You're asking for millions. You get $59,000. You crippled this woman for over a year, all because you didn't like the fact that she was supporting somebody who was found guilty of a crime against you. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what happened. That's what happened. And you don't have to have journalism training in 2025 to be considered media. Now, I don't call myself a journalist. I don't. But I am media. That's it. That's all. Justin's mom, they knew that lady, Tasha K didn't have no millions either. Okay. 1 million subscribers does not equal millions of dollars. And they knew that. Cardi B knew that. Cardi B's lawyer knew that. But the reason why they did that, it was to send a message. You think I ain't learned from that? I learned from that too, child. I learned a lot from that case. Guess who else learned? Tasha K. Tasha K learned as well. All right. So Meg is the loser. Okay. Meg really is the loser of this case. All right. Oh, well. Can you imagine? I'm asking you for I go to court and I want $1,000 and I walk away with $59. Who wins?
Well, but think about it like this, V. Think about the when OJ was found, they found him not guilty, right?
Yep.
And then they went and they sued him again in civil court.
Yep.
They won that case, right?
Yes. Based
But
on the
OJ
preponderance of evidence. Yes.
But OJ paid no money, so who really won? You know what I mean?
Exactly. OJ, that's why he moved to Florida.
Right,
So
exactly.
So his pension can be protected. They couldn't touch shit he had. He had his
Right.
money in the trust, I think. and he had his pension, and they couldn't touch none of it. So they won millions, but they never saw a dime.
Never saw
Never
them.
saw a fucking dime. So who won?
Yeah, so even though they said, okay, you're guilty, OJ was like, y'all ain't seeing no money, and they didn't.
That's
You know what I
right.
mean? So actually, even though they found him guilty, OJ actually won in that case. So it's the same thing, you know. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
family gets the on paper victory, right?
Yep. Yep.
But you know, the OJ walked away not paying them a damn dime.
Yep. Baptized that asset. Meg spent more in legal fees than what she was
Than what
awarded.
she was.
You damn sure. You can best believe that.
Mm-hmm.
You can best believe that. Make Beauty Forever said, unfortunately, Tisha K brought the bought that bought that listen as my late grandmother. Okay. I've never heard that phrase before. Tisha K bought that listen. In other words, she had to pay to learn. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Have you heard that before? I've not heard that.
you bought that lesson. Yeah,
I've never
you
heard
can
that
buy a lesson. You can buy a lesson.
She did. She paid for the education.
You can
In
buy
other
a lesson. Trust me, I've bought many myself. Okay, you can. Yes.
Yeah. Wait, analytical one said Meg can win in the petty game by buying something that costs exactly 59,000 if she gets paid. Somebody got paid them attorneys. Somebody got paid for her attorneys. Child, it was really a slap in her face, to be quite honest. But anyway, and that's why Millie was so cheerful yesterday because, and I'm not saying I know this for a fact, but I bet there's somebody that will hand her $59,000 to pay that shit off and go on by her business and continue to do her show. I bet. I ain't saying this is a given, but she is cool with Nicki Minaj. She is cool with her. I'm just saying. I don't know if they talk. I don't know, if they've been in touch, but it wouldn't surprise me if someone like a Nikki, somebody who has supported her channel, maybe someone who's not famous at all, who's watched this go down and will pay her the $59,000 or pay the restitution or whatever, the fine. But okay. Well, that's that on that. Just thought I keep going on and here's the other thing. While I do believe that Meg is the one that was the plaintiff, I do believe Rock Nation is who paid for the attorneys and whatnot. That's what I do believe. Yeah. Wait, Lexi Laudner said Nikki ain't paying the ish she owes. She ain't finna pay any ladies. Well, man, I'm just saying somebody. I don't know. I don't know how cool they are. I know she used to mention her all the time. She definitely is a fan of Nikki's, and she has talked to Nikki before. I think she's interviewed her once. And they had some sort of connection at one time. But yeah, Tori will make sure it's paid. I don't know about that because I'm gonna tell you. I mean, I hate to say it, I hope he does because she was out here riding for him. But then when it was time for him to do an interview, I guess she wasn't the one he was going to do the interview with. This is all alleged. I don't know how true this is. But because she wasn't the one who was supposed to get the interview, she shut down everything and said, don't bring up Tory Lanez to me no more. She basically was like, I'm done. Don't bring them up, blah, blah, this and that, because it is believed that it's because they kind of shaded her after all that she had put in, Yeah. Lexi Laudner said he low-key owe her that. Yeah, I do. I think so too. And let me say this one last thing about this shit. Okay. Hey, Muffin. I personally, a lot of people were saying that it kept coming up that, maybe Tory's team was paying Millie. And Tory's team was leaking information to Millie, that Tory was paying Millie to go hard. And my thought on that is, while that may not be something people want to hear, it's not illegal. It may not be something you like. You may not want to go to hear this person because you feel that they're impartial. But I got news for you. There are a lot of people out here, a lot of bloggers out here that are getting paid by the people that you hear them speaking positively about. Like you see somebody out here doing a whole lot of videos on one person and they're saying a lot of positivity about somebody and they're in the limelight because of some negative bullshit that they're encountering, whether it's a court case or anything, no matter what it is. A lot of companies, because maybe they come out here and somebody says, I found that the chicken in Campbell's soup ain't really chicken. You
Right.
think that, and I'm not saying this is happening, but I'm using this as an example. There are people that Campbell's soup will pay so that positive messaging happens out here. My thing is, so what? What difference does it make whether or not she could get paid? Can't she get paid? Can't she get paid? Because that could be considered like a form of PR. You know what I mean? That's a form of PR. We're media. That's a form of PR. We can get the word out, and some will align themselves with certain folks. There are people out here y'all watching and listening to all the time, and they're getting paid. They're getting paid by the people they're talking about. It is what it is. I just think that if I believe something, you're mad that I believe what I believe. Even though the person was found guilty, I can't believe that they're not. I'm just saying, I can't believe that they're not. And because they were found guilty, I shouldn't talk about it. We talk about a lot of cases out here where we are not happy about the outcomes. That's just what we do. But I think a lot of these stars are trying to scare us into not saying anything negative about them. And I'm glad this case happened because it taught a lesson there as well. You can't do that. We media. Shit. All right. It's hard as hell to prove defamation. Did she prove it? Okay, they proved defamation, but the problem is because she's a media consultant, they didn't do their shit the way they was going to do. They needed to do their shit, and that's because they didn't think we were media. That's all I'm saying. All right. It's time for a transition. Okay. Native, give me a second because I got to get my mind right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You up first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't up.
Oh, I feel better now. My mind is right. Why? Because it's Tuesday. Huh? It's Tuesday! Native. There's something else I need before we can actually get into the content. Now, I know that this is not required from a physical need, but from a mental need. We all need to get into a little bit of a warm up. Can you give us a little Nesto warm up? Okay. Can you do that?
I absolutely can on a Tuesday. Are you kidding me? Absolutely.
Okay, good. Now I know we have no intentions of really reading text, but for all of us, sometimes you get in a habit and it's good to stay in your habit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And so, I needed to shift and change my mindset. The Silverback song helps me do that. But I think we won't really be where we really need to be until we hear the warm up. We need the warm up.
That's understandable. That's completely understandable. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Me. You have to listen to me. Me. But they're not listening to you. See, the problem is that they're listening to you.
They're not.
They need to listen to you and what you're saying.
Yeah.
And what you're saying. to you and what you're saying.
Oh God.
That part, 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 that part. Them folk, 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 them folk. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Bingo. 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 Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Yep.
2155. 2155. 20 55. 2155. 2155. Feel like I'm burning up in hell.
Not 2055 2155.
That's what he said. She said, what's the address again? 20 21 55. That's a lot of number. 2155. 2155.
Native, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Native. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. All right, y'all. We are going to finish up the video that we started weeks ago. Okay, and I mean weeks. All right. We've been on this damn video for a month, damn near. It was 4 calls. And we did, I think Native and I both did the first 2 calls on our own. Then we did call number 3 together. And now we're on the 4th call. And this is about Nesto learns that his bond is denied during some 4-way calls and whatnot. And I can't remember what the date is on this. We'll see it in a minute, I'm sure. But you ready, Native?
I am ready.
You're all warmed up and all that.
I am warmed up and fucking ready. Let's do this shit.
Let's
These
do this.
ignorant ass people.
Okay, here we go. One more thing, y'all. Could you please do me a favor and drop some yellow hearts in the chat for our girl Shay and her husband over there at Phone Calls from Prison and over there at PCFP Extras? Because if it were not for them, there wouldn't be an us. Yes. Shout out to Shay. With her shady ass. Okay? With her shady motherfucking ass. Okay?
Shay, you have to actually watch the video now with Shay. Shay be throwing in all types of shit. Shay be throwing in all types of shit. And you just be sitting there watching it and all of a sudden a fucking Brute commercial come on. When the last time you seen a Brute commercial?
I have forgotten about Brute. To be quite honest, when it came up though, I ain't gonna lie, my daddy used to use Brute. He used Old Spice. And honestly, I'm not mad at those scents because I don't want nobody. Now let's be clear. Okay. I don't want anybody under the age of 78 to be using this shit still. Okay. I don't want no parts of that. But to be honest, those scents remind me of my dad and a couple of my favorite uncles. So just when I smell those things, because somebody was always gonna give my dad some Old Spice or some Brute or some bullshit like that for Christmas. You know what I mean? Like you get them gift sets and stuff. He was gonna get at least one of them every damn year. And honestly, I just think of my daddy. So it doesn't bother me. It made me holler the first time I saw it and I looked up and it was on the fucking screen. I hollered.
Yes.
Okay. I hollered.
Yes.
But
And I'm gonna give you a news alert in case you don't know this. Everybody daddy had Brute, okay? My daddy had Brute. You ain't just your daddy, okay? Everybody daddy. If you got a daddy out there or a granddaddy, they smell like Brute. You know what Brute smell like.
Absolutely, they did. I promise you, y'all. They did in them 70s, baby. They did in the early 80s. Oh, yeah, they did.
Absolutely.
They
Absolutely.
did. And honestly, that's why I said, if you ain't 78 years old, if you haven't hit the 78 milestone, I don't want to smell that shit now. I don't want that nowhere near.
Right.
You better not take me on no motherfucking date smelling like some fucking Brute. No, sir. No, ma'am. Okay?
Hold on. Let me pull up my email. Dear Richard Lawson. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just type this up real quick. Hold on. Dear Richard Lawson. Ixnay on the brute.
Ixnay on the brute. Okay, can I be honest? Soon as I said that shit, I was about to say I had to think about the ages and whatnot, you know. I was like, wait a minute. He's 79. Let me think about it. Let me think about the God. Yeah. No.
See that
I
nigga blasting that shit on right now. Yeah, I smell good.
Woo! Oh wait, Leroy's Too Precious said Cool Water was my dad's. Oh, Cool Water. I vaguely remember Cool Water. You remember Cool Water?
Of course, I remember Cool Water. Everybody smelled like
Smell.
Cool Water and Issey in the 90s. It was Cool Water and Issey. That's what everybody was wearing in the 90s. I was I was more of a Cool Water person than an Issey person. But those were the it fragrances. You couldn't go nowhere without a nigga smelling like Cool Water or Issey. I'm telling you, that was what it was. So you had a cool dad. You had a
Look,
cool dad.
but in my 80s, early 90s, no, I'd say late 80s, early 90s, I was all about the Karl Lagerfeld. If a dude had
Okay.
on some Karl Lagerfeld, Jesus, it was something about that shit right there. That shit right there. But then there was another cologne. Oh God. I'll remember it because again, that was when they elevated. I can't think of what it's called. I had to think about it. It was a very, very at the time it was even more expensive and considered, an even classier male fragrance in the early 90s, and it was a little costly. Like it, so a lot of this stuff was cheap, right? It got more and more expensive. The names were given, they got more and more expensive. But I can't think of that other one.
Mhm.
I'll remember, I'll figure it out. But yeah, certain scents always take me. You know how music transports you to different times?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fragrances, smells transport me to different times and different events and that sort of thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. But when it came down to Christmas, though, let me tell
Mhm.
you something. It was going to be a gift set, and it was going to contain some brute, and it was going to have my daddy name on it because that's who that was for.
Absolutely.
That was
Absolutely.
the brute. Uh huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they had nerve to make everything. They had the cologne. They had the after shave, which my
Mhm.
dad loved. So what brute reminds me of, because I told you my dad worked at the sheriff's department my whole life.
Mhm.
So
He
he would
couldn't
be
wear it
in
after work though, right? He couldn't.
shit.
He
My dad
did?
would come out with his uniform on, smelling
Yeah.
like brute. He had just shaved. He put that brute aftershave.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so when I smell brute, or when I think about even seeing that brute commercial, I think
Yes.
about my dad in his uniform, getting ready to go to work, smelling
Yes.
like brute, just out there, just smelling like brute. And so, so
Yes.
it all comes back. It all comes back.
Yeah, same here. Like my dad didn't have a job like that. The reason why I said that about like corrections, and maybe back then it was okay. I bet, like right now, I don't think the women can wear perfumes, so I just assumed that the men couldn't. Because you know what I'm saying? Like I think it does something. Like it can, entice the inmates. That's why I don't think that they're allowed to do it now.
I
But
don't know. My dad was a sergeant, so he did what he wanted to do. So,
oh,
you
okay,
know, so
okay.
I don't know
I'm
what
just
I
saying.
don't know.
Look, my mama
I
wore
don't
cologne. She worked in corrections as well. She worked on that. She didn't wear uniforms. She worked with juveniles and she worked
know.
for
Oh, okay.
with males, and she did wear perfume. But I'm just saying, I think at this day and age, I don't think they can do it, to be quite honest.
Maybe not. But that's damn sure my memory of that damn brute. Boy, that dude used to be in there just shaving. He just shaved. I think the only reason he shaved was so he could put the brute on. I think that's the only reason that nigga shaved. But he splashed that brute on. And then I remember, he trying to show me how to splash it on, right? You put it
Hmm.
in your hand, splash it
Yeah.
on your face. And I made the determination early on in my life, I don't want to smell like old man. Because even at 8 years old, I realized that I smell like old man. How look an 8-year-old smelling like an old man? Fuck that.
First of all, you weren't shaving at 8, nigga, so you weren't gonna be smelling like an old man. He was just letting you play man for a minute.
I was playing old man. I ain't want to be that. I ain't want to be that. I want to be young as long as I possibly could. Shit. I'm playing Transformers with some fucking brute on. How that work?
Oh my
No.
God. Look. See, we've been having whole class. You know, we've been having whole class recently. Okay. And look, Sleepy Libra said gray flannel and Jacquard Noir made me drop my drawers. Okay, Jesus. See, whole
No.
class will make you come out and tell you stories. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
my. Oh my
We've
God.
been having
Oh my
stripper
God.
class, whole class. Look, now everybody being transparent. Okay. Not drop
Look
your
on
drawers,
on
but that's how I felt about doggone Karl Lagerfeld. I ain't gonna lie. Huh?
on Sunday we had a whole sidebar discussion about the 2 hours. Okay, we had to have that discussion because somebody wanted to bring up Superhead. So on Sunday, all
Y'all
right, I'm
talking
trying
about
to do
Superhead on Sunday?
I
What
try
y'all
to do
say?
my okay. I'm trying to do my show, and then
Mhm,
somebody drops into I can't remember who it was. It might have been this lady. I don't remember, but somebody
mhm.
dropped something about Superhead in these damn 2 hours. So now we got to have a whole discussion about the 2 hours on my show. We're trying to get through the Nesto content, but we got
Wait,
to do a
what 2 hours? Oh, the 2 hour, yeah, and the nosebleed 2 hours.
yes, the
Yes,
2 hours. Yes,
Jesus. Yeah. How
yes,
that
and
come up? Talking about Nesto and Sonya.
I
Cause
blame
you
that
know
on you.
Sonya's ass, you know she lazy. Ain't no way in hell
Listen.
she could have that kind of dedication that Superhead had. Okay.
Listen,
No way.
I blame it on you because we had just had the discussion Saturday night, and here we are on Sunday on my show, and we can't get through my damn show without talking about these damn 2 hours. Okay, and I had to express again how, as a man, that shit is not in any way comfortable or desirable at all.
It couldn't be.
And
It
then
couldn't.
folks start telling about how long they'll do it. They only got 10 minutes in them. You only gonna get
Ah!
you only gonna get 2 hours is gonna be what you gonna get all year long. And I said, now that's wrong. 2 hours for the whole 365 days, stretched out over 365 days.
I think
Hell
they're
no.
speaking to their skill level because 2 hours stretch over a year's time. That means it don't take long to do what we got to do. That's how good they are. See, you looking at it the wrong way.
I sure am. I sure am looking at it the wrong way. I damn sure am. Yes, I
But as
am.
long as you finish the way you want to finish, what difference
The,
does it make?
that's because I don't like the way that sound. Nigga, it's January 1st. You got 2 hours. You got a whole
Till next January 1st. Okay.
to December 31st, nigga. You got 2 hours. Now I gotta try to divvy up the time. I gotta try to make sure that the time count. We keeping logs and shit. Nah, man. Nah, it's just nah. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. Them folks talking about they got 10 minutes. You only gonna get 10 minutes. You ain't gonna get 15. You better figure it out. All this shit because of you. All this shit because of you.
That's me. That's because Superhead. I ain't got shit to do with it. Okay. I ain't even teaching the motherfucking class. I'm in there as a student assistant. That's all I am. I am a student assistant. I'm just helping to facilitate the classroom, but I am not the teacher. Just know that I am not the teacher. Leroy's Too Precious says, shit, I disagree, V. All Sonya do is run them lips. Yeah, that's it. Run them lips, but that don't mean she doing anything productive with it. That would at least be productive, you know? She make her mouth work the wrong fucking way. So I think she runs her mouth, no doubt about it. But I don't think she has it in her, the stamina in her to do all that. I don't know
Sonya ain't
what
got
you.
the concentration. She ain't got the concentration to do it. That help her start singing Disney songs and shit. That help that help her
Talking
start
about
singing something.
Gaza. Gaza will come to mind. Some shit like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. 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 You know Disney bought the Bible. If you don't hurry up,
See? See?
if you don't hurry the fuck up.
Mary Willis, VLenore, we talked about it for 3 hours. Y'all talked about it for 3 hours at Native's house?
Nah, not in my house.
She talking about at my house, yeah,
I
and we
think so,
talked
yeah.
about it. We did, and we're gonna talk about it again this Friday. Okay, we're gonna resume class on Friday. We have laid the groundwork, the foundational work. So we understand the young lady's upbringing, what's going on in her life. And
Mm.
now we're understanding better how she has found herself in the predicament that caused her to have to write this motherfucking book. You know what I mean? I think history
Yeah,
is important. History is important. Okay. If you
it
don't study
is. Like, look,
history, if you don't study history, it will repeat itself. Go ahead.
understanding somebody's journey is very important. It really is.
Mm,
It is. We see. I think like I know you say you didn't watch Star Wars V, but I think like when we think about Darth Vader, and we
mhm.
say that Darth Vader is evil, not necessarily. You have to understand his story to understand how he got to see the world the way he sees the world, right? So he doesn't see the world the way we see it, and there's a reason why. And I think when we understand people's stories, then we can be a little bit more empathetic towards people. Not that the things that they do are right, but at
Right.
least we understand
Justified.
how they got there. You know.
Yes, I agree. I agree completely. And I also have to reiterate, you guys, first of all, if you want to be a member, please join the membership, join Club V. We get together every Friday night, 8 p.m. I'm sorry, that's a lie. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Every Friday, we meet up for at least 3 hours. Sometimes, I throw in an extra one, especially we hitting goals around here. I'm gonna throw in another Zoom, but we get together, we Zoom. It's a private, little party. We're very transparent in there. We talk about the mess on YouTube. We talk about the mess in the world. But right now we are studying hoes, okay? And so we are going to be over there on this Friday, getting into part 2 of the book. And you can join Club V, and I'm sure the mods will put the link in the chat for you. And come on, if you join, you are certainly a member, and membership has its privileges. Let me read these super chats real quick. Hey, Miss Principal, how are you? So they have to walk around spelling like the inmates all day. My God, yes. Yes, because that
Mhm.
that that smell's gonna rub up on you anyway. Like, I'm not saying they can't use nothing. I don't know, but I don't think they do, y'all. And I get why they probably wouldn't be able to, but I honestly don't think they do. And maybe that's something that we can look at over there at Cuffs and Comforts. Like, let's talk about corrections officers and what's really going on in their fucking minds, and what are they really being trained on. But we'll find that out too. I bet they can't though, y'all. I can also tell they can't really wear no makeup. I'm almost certain they can't, and if they do, it's very, very faint. But yeah, I don't think they can wear makeup for the women. I don't. Mm-mm. But thanks, Miss Principal. That dude 06, thank you so much for the super chat. Agreeing with Native, 2 hours for 365 days. Some egregious bullshit. 2155. No, no. Look, you might not be able to take more than 5 minutes, nigga. Depending upon who she is. Huh?
That's some egregious bullshit. Absolutely, that dude.
Ah,
Oh,
it's
no,
not egregious.
I ain't agreeing with
Jesus.
that. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not down for 2 hours over a year. Fuck that shit. No.
Oh my God. Dino
Mm-mm.
Fumo, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Dino Fumo, who are you? Do you know who Dino Fumo is? I'm sorry, Fumo? Do you know that name,
No,
Native?
I
It's
don't.
these
No.
ads. It's crazy, these ads. But thank you so much, Dino Fumo 2589. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. In membership. God, Jesus. Do it. Okay, let's see who all got it. Angel Hair, the bushes said, his eyes, Rojo, no, Rodojo, Rodojo. I think that's it. I'm sorry. THICO, Thick Talks a Lot, Lady Dimples, Mrs. V, Monarch, oh, Extra AF. That girl 4833 has also been gifted a membership. Y'all better welcome my God today. Jesus. What had happened? What had happened? Did Dino Fumo just give 10 more memberships? Did that happen? It happened. 10 more memberships. Oh my gosh. Dino Fumo, thank you so much. Let's see. Truth is in me. Truth is in me. I hate this doing this like this. Okay. Truth is in me. Child of the King, Yorktown, Fly to Fit Chick, Leela Not Layla. I know some things. Chick-fil-A Gal, Incognita Jones, Donna Michiarin, and Tanya B have all been gifted a membership. Y'all better welcome the new members up in here. You better welcome them in here. My God. Dino Fumo, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much. I'm so appreciative. Oh God. Okay, thank you so much. Hey, Bell Tower is my home. Okay. I just, I didn't even look at the message. I turned away and I braced myself because I was concerned. You know what I'm saying? Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome, new members, to the shenanigans. Yes. Thank you so much, Bell Tower is my home. Now, look, I'm going to be busy most of the night over here, doing a show with my co-host here, Native Tribe Urban Media. So, I don't want to miss anything, but I might. So just in case I do, Bell Tower is my home. Yeah, so sometimes I miss things. Occasionally I miss the members' milestones and shit like that, and I don't mean to. It's not intentional, but it happens every now and then. And in the same way, you can miss some of the great good things. You can really miss some of the bad, mischievous things. And I don't want to miss anything. And I'm sure there's going to be some bullshit happening in the chat, and so therefore, that's why I felt it was necessary to put you at the bell tower now, because in case I miss some shit. Okay. This is preventative. Okay. I just want to make sure, maybe it is preventative or it is just me being ahead of the game. Okay. But thank you. Bell Tower is my home, my baby, my love. Okay. I appreciate you so much. Smooches to you. Mwah. I love you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. You ready to do this thing here?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Call 4.
Okay, yeah.
I'm here. I'm here. How you
Okay.
feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel?
How I've been feeling the same way. When I tell you, I wasn't getting out. I already knew that in my head, in my face, in my...
Did he really know? Because he is always believing this about to happen. So wait a minute. At what point did he know, Native?
He knew it. He knew it in his face. Did you hear him say?
Who says that, right? He knew it
in his face.
Yeah. He knew it.
Uh-huh. He
He knew
knew.
it in his shoulder. He might as well say, I felt that in my elbow. He might as well say all that. Talking about he knew it in his face.
All the way to the bone gristle. That's how he knew. He knew he wasn't getting out, even though he said he was about to get out. He made plans about what he was going to do when he got out. Okay, all right. He knew that he wasn't. He just felt it. It was a feeling. It was shook up in his bones.
Nigga.
You see what I'm saying? It was in his bones. He just felt it.
But we couldn't tell. What is going on with these people?
I don't know.
Okay. And she don't say shit. She ain't said shit. Like, no, babe, I knew you, or like, I don't know. She never calls him on anything, and he barely calls her on shit. He calls her on stuff more now, but I've never heard her call him out on anything except for that day we all humiliated her over there, telling her that her man was talking shit about her. You know what? Speaking of that, I'm sorry, this is a little off track. Can I show you something? Oh,
Good.
because something I came across. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play this, and I'll play this a little longer. I'm gonna find it because I literally just saw this yesterday, and I thought to myself, it might be interesting to go back and review this. I'll be right back, but I just want this very subject matter about her never really wanting to call him out on anything. That's what I want to show you. Okay, so give me a minute. Let's listen to what Nesto's saying now. He knew it in his face. I'm gonna go back. We got to hear that he knew that, how he knew that, child. We got to go back. Let's just go back.
Okay, you there?
I'm here. I'm here. How you
Okay.
feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel?
I've been feeling the same way. When I tell you, I wasn't getting out. I already knew that in my head, in my face, in my spirit. I already knew that. I know I ain't gonna get out until around April. I felt that 2 months ago.
Really?
He felt that 2 months ago that he probably wasn't going to get out until April because it's March 15th here. You see, the day after my birthday. And so the day after my motherfucking birthday, he wants to lie to this lady and say he been feeling this way since the, when, for 2 months.
But how come he don't know the actual time that he gonna get out? This
What
is what I'm
year?
trying to understand. What spirits are leading him? Because he keeps saying that God told him everything was gonna be all right, and God told him this, and he talked to God, and now he has this premonition of getting out in April for another 2 months. Problem I have is that none of this shit comes true.
Ever.
So how come? What spirit is leading him?
I have no idea.
How come? And how come it ain't the spirit of time? Huh? How come it ain't the spirit of Chronos? Huh? How come Chronos is not telling him what time he getting out? Because so far, the only thing we got is that he getting out, he getting out, he getting out.
Uh-huh.
And it's always next week, next month, but we ain't figured out yet. The spirit has been wrong. And I don't know about you, VLenore, but I don't feel like following no wrong spirits because that's going to take you down what kind of path? The wrong path. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm just saying, this shit don't make no god doggone sense. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just don't know why they can't get the right time and tell him, and why the spirit ain't tell his ass not to go to jail.
Why didn't the spirit tell him that when he goes over to this place and he starts walking out, going back to his car, that Officer Fields was going to be right there waiting on him? I don't know why the spirit didn't tell him that.
Exactly. But some kind of way, all right, whatever, dude, whatever. All right, maybe you know more than I do. Shit, I don't know.
Child.
There might be some wisdom shut up in his bones. You see what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. I found it, but I gotta find the right part. Such and such answer business. It was right around here. Hold on. Let me share my screen so y'all can see what I'm over here looking at. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So this was an old video. We don't have any of her videos anymore. Okay, yeah, here it is right here. We don't have any of her old videos anymore, but y'all remember when she was what date was this video? Let me see. This video, what is the date? Well, it was a year ago. Let me see. Does it say here? I can't really see it on here. But let's say, it was March 10th. It was March 10th. Okay. So this was March 10th of 2024. This
Right.
is when the people tell her what Nesto is over there saying. You remember when
Mm-hmm.
Nesto was saying that she couldn't afford him,
Right.
and you know, all the stuff he was saying to Dre and Dion. So she goes live. She's at her brother's home in Cleveland. I remember this because remember
Right.
she had gone to the Super Bowl. She left there, I think, went to Cleveland for a while. She's in her brother's basement, I think she said. But I might have that wrong. But anyway, okay, let's listen to when people try to tell her this man's talking about her.
Did you fuck such and such? I didn't put that phone call out there. So why would y'all think I should answer any of my any questions about my personal business?
Well, here's the thing. Because even though you didn't put it out there, it's out there. So when we draw our own conclusions and you don't want to provide input, you can't be mad at the conclusions that we draw. That's it. That girl there is smart. Who is she? Who is that lady? Huh?
I don't know. She cute though.
You think she can? I don't know about that, but she's smart. I mean,
She cute though. I'm telling you, you might not know about it, but I'm telling you, she cute. I know cute people.
she all right, you know.
Look at her over there with her printer.
Leave that printer alone. Leave that printer alone. Y'all, what is wrong with Native in he got a thing about printers. What is wrong with him? Talking about he liked me because he saw my printer that day.
Yeah. So look at her with a little printer. Okay. All right.
It was a big printer, sir.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's listen.
It's just stupid. So, you know, I will never.
That part, succeeding too.
Ernest called you a hoe. Okay, damn, I heard it. I heard it.
Wait. I'm sorry. See, I'm talking. See, we talking about hoes. Hoes came up and lack of accountability came up. So this is what came to my mind because I just saw this yesterday. Input, you can't be mad at the conclusions that we draw. That's it.
That's it. It's just stupid.
Sonya B.
So, you know, I will never.
That part, succeeding too.
Ernest called you a hoe. Okay, damn, I heard it. I'll listen to the phone calls and I'll get back. I'll listen to it and I'll make sure it's exactly what it said because y'all hear shit and then y'all run with it and it don't be what y'all heard. It be some other shit. So I'll listen to it. I never heard him call anybody a hoe, so I doubt it. Even people, when he speak of people that really don't lie, that are actual hoes in conversation. I'm talking about the people involved in the case. That's not his language. So if that's what he said, I will gladly listen to the phone call and figure it out. And if he did, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna his ass because that's some bullshit. No.
So let me ask you this: did he say hoe?
He didn't call her a hoe. He said she was fucked up in the head.
Yeah,
she was fucked up in the head, and that she couldn't afford him. And you know, people want me. People want me, but they can't afford me.
Mm-hmm.
And all this other shit, all this other flexing ass shit. This old nickel and dime ass nigga, old dime store ass hustler, talking about can't nobody afford him. Nigga, we don't even need a layaway for your ass. You just anyway. So that's what he said about her.
But you see also how she don't even want to believe this nigga was saying anything correct. But now, and let's be clear, I could see her feeling like, you know, y'all just trying to stir up mess. If we hadn't been telling her all along, he be talking shit about you. He slick shades you right in your face. He don't, you know, a lot of people, I shouldn't say we, but people were saying that, well, you know, maybe I did say it when I would, you know, review the calls. I probably was saying it too, that, you know, we can hear him saying things that you're not picking up on. And or he's lying to you about this because he did this. Like people were telling her this she never wanted to hear. But do you see how quickly she was able to make excuses for him right then and there? Even though, because it'd be different if that was the first time. I would dismiss it too. But it's like, come on, girl. We know you listening to the calls too. You're even listening to the commentary that's going with the calls. You're watching all of this shit. So what are we doing? What are we talking about?
She wants to be Team Nesto so bad, right? Not realizing that Nesto doesn't want anybody really on his team. Like Nesto is not this team kind of dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not how he operates. Nesto operates solo. So it's kind of like, can you imagine
He told you that.
Tiger? Can you imagine Tiger Woods and somebody say, "I want to be on your team, Tiger Woods"? Nigga, this golf.
Right.
Okay,
We don't
I
do
do this,
doubles. We don't do triple. We'll do none of that. Right.
right. I do this by myself, nigga. I don't need a teammate. It's golf. That's how. And so Sonya thinks that it's baseball when it's really golf. Okay, and so she wants to be Team Nesto so bad that she can't fathom her teammate like having an ill word to say about her. And that's why she goes through this, is because she wants to be Team Nesto so bad. When the honest to God truth is, Shirley wasn't even Team Nesto. Agatha wasn't Team Nesto. Martha,
Who is Agatha?
Hattie Mae. You know all these
Who
old.
is Agatha?
You know he got all these women with all these slavey ass old time names.
There's that one. Her.
Sojourner. You know.
Madam CJ. What the fuck? Period.
Madam CJ Williams. That's right. He ain't divorced her either. Shit.
Sojourner, No Truth Williams.
You know she invented the hot comb, right? She invented the hot comb.
But you can tell by the back of his head.
But none of those people, none of the ex-wives were Team Nesto, right? But she feels like some kind of way she's special. She's going to be Team Nesto. And so therefore, no way that my teammate would ever say anything bad about me because I'm Sonya. When the honest to God truth is that she knows damn well that he talks about his son. He talks about Dre, who was his best friend for 30-some years, and they almost got engaged that time in Dubai. She knows how he talks about everybody. Why does she think that he will not talk about her is the thing I don't understand about her. Exactly.
I don't understand it either. I don't. And what I'm saying too is by the time this, whatever call that was, I'm sorry, I keep saying this time, but whatever call that was in that time frame, I want to say it was March. Yeah, we just said it was March of 24. So by this time, she's been listening to the calls about 6 months.
Right.
And so she knows how this goes. She knows that when we say something, it's likely to be true, and you come back here, you listen to it too, and you deny everything. Because I do think she, in some cases, she did believe initially that we were pointing out stuff and the things we were saying was negative because we didn't like her, or we just wanted to twist it, or that we wanted to be messy. I do believe in her mind she told herself that for a while. But she can't continue to be telling herself that in 6 months in. She knows, and I just say all that to say, she knows this. She knows it can be easily verified. She knows that most of the time we are right. I'm sure she got trolled, but most of the time we are right. So, girl, why are you making all these excuses? Just excuses for this Negro. And then this was the one and only time I do remember her getting upset, calling him out on it, but she couldn't even stand 10 toes down on what she decided. I'm done. I wish you well. Remember all that?
Yep.
All of that was what she was going to say or what she did say. She went on went on Sylvia's talking about it, that she was just gonna be his friend and all this, and then they did that interview and they were back in love again, child.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they both have issues that won't allow them. Like, I want to say it's like trauma bonding, but it's more like stupid bonding. Like they're both two stupid people, and they get each other because they're so stupid. And very rarely do you find two people of the same exact level of low intelligence, right? But they found each other. They can't let each other go because see, Nesto, any other woman that Nesto tries to deal with, even while he's in there, is going to be smarter than him, right? So Sonya is on his level. He can't let go of Sonya. Who the fuck he gonna talk to about dumb shit?
That's what.
And then Sonya can't let go of him because what other nigga is going to just put up with your bullshit and listen to you gabble and gabble and gabble about nothing? You know what I mean? So they need each other because it's stupid bonding. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but it should be.
Bonding.
It
Stupid
should be.
bonding.
They're stupid. They're stupidly bonded to each other. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Well, real quick, let me say this. Mimi has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Let's see. Queen Trail, Motown Babe, The Tooth Doctor, Nobi Dane, and Lisa Glaves are all now members over there at Club V, baby. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Y'all better thank Mimi in the chat, Mimi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you for supporting me. I love you. Yay. Yay. Okay.
And by the way, VLenore, it is Mimi's birthday too.
What?
Absolutely.
And she's
I like
paying
people.
forward on her birthday?
Absolutely, I like people that give gifts on their birthday. See, that's a special kind of generous.
Oh, Mimi. Baby V. Come here. Yes, Pumpkin. Hi. Hi, sugar. How you doing? Are you okay? Okay, good. Look, Miss Mimi's birthday is today. Uh-huh. Yeah. Will you sing happy birthday for her? Huh? Pay her homage on her birthday. Okay, come on. Mimi, Baby V is gonna sing for you, okay? Okay. All right, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Smooches. Oh, happy birthday, Mimi. Y'all, it's Mimi's birthday.
She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a.
Yes, it's Mimi's birthday, baby. Happy birthday, Mimi. Yes, honey. That's our jam, y'all. That's just our party breakdown song now. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with nobody. It's just our jam. All right. Yes, God, the woman he chose, not the Silverback song for her birthday. It's gonna be everybody's birthday breakdown until I get something else to add in there, okay? But right now it just seemed appropriate. That's our jam. So we just
I just want to say that for a baby V has very nice eyebrows. Like, what is going on with Baby V's eyebrows? Like,
oh,
I'm just saying for a baby.
Yeah, okay. That's what you saying.
I mean, for a baby, the eyebrows are just like. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen a child with eyebrows like that, but okay.
Well, that's obviously bullshit.
Yep. It is. You're full of shit, sir. Okay. Don't talk. Her eyebrows are baby-ish because she's Baby V. Okay.
She's got grown ass eyebrows, is what I'm saying. Them some grown ass eyebrows on a baby. Okay, I'm just saying.
Wait,
all right.
The woman show said Baby V is not a baby. She is. She's been here before. That's what it is. She's been here before. Look. Just Nikki said, "Baby V wears lipstick." Well, honestly, I probably did though. Like for real. Like sometimes on special occasions, and if there's a party around the house, I might, put on some lipstick. That probably happened. I was grown. I wanted to be grown too. And I do, because I changed clothes for my shows. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
it was usually a wardrobe. Yeah, I love Diana Ross. But actually, this is before Diana Ross. Okay, before I fell in love with Diana Ross at 8. We're talking like back at 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. That's when I would come out. We'd all have on our party clothes, right? And then when it was time for me to do a show, then I'd change, put something else on, and then my third outfit would be my pajamas with a robe at the end of the night, because we're serving breakfast around 4. You see.
Just out of curiosity, it means nothing to this conversation, but did you do reach out and touch somebody's hand?
No, not at that time.
No. Okay.
Not at that time. I was singing all of the Spinners songs. Okay, all of them. Al Green. Okay. A little bit of Commodores, Teddy Pendergrass. Really Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. Not because Teddy wasn't Teddy then. Okay, I'm talking Harold Melvin in the Blue Notes, Teddy. Okay. And yeah, Michael Jackson, the Jackson 5, that's what we're talking about over here. So no, it wasn't. I wasn't there with Diana just yet. Okay. All right. Are we got it?
Yeah, I was just curious. I felt like, if you went through and you put on like the robe and everything, I felt like that'd be an appropriate way to close out the night. You know what I mean? Just reach out and touch, and then, but I don't know. I wasn't your manager, so I don't know.
Let me tell you something. Just Nikki said, I can picture Baby V singing Al Green. Let me be very clear. I had a microphone with a mic stand. This was back before there were like karaoke machines. My uncle, because I would do shows. One of my godparents, my Uncle Roy. Uncle Roy bought a speaker with a microphone so that I could, rehearse and do my shows at the parties. I had a mic stand. It was serious. It was serious business. Okay. I did at least 5 or 6 songs. I had a full set. Okay. I took requests. I usually had 2 songs prepared beforehand. I had a piano that was the baby piano. You sit down, your little baby piano. I couldn't play it, but I was playing it. Okay. This was a thing. This was a real thing. I was an old soul.
Yeah.
No, no, for real.
No, for real, you were.
I was a very old soul. Yes, Beltar's mom said Uncle Roy was the manager. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, my God. He said, my baby needs, that's what he said, because they didn't have kids. He and his wife didn't have any kids. And I had another, my other godparent. Y'all, I had a lot of godparents. I know in this day and age, and probably back, should have probably been where you had 1 male, 1 female godparents. No, y'all, I had about 10. And most of them were couples. And so, and they would all be at the party. So they were all my godparents. But a couple of the couples, Uncle Roy and Aunt Shirley, okay, and Aunt Renee, and her husband's name was Tom. I couldn't say Uncle Tom, and I just called him Kunk. So Aunt Renee and Kunk and Aunt Shirley and Uncle Roy, they bought me all the shit they would have bought their kids. So they all thought I was their baby. So Uncle Roy was like, my baby needs a microphone and a stereo system. Okay. He bought me a whole little PA system, basically, child. This shit was real. This is real shit. They were preparing me.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Yep. No Bobby Womack. I did not like Bobby Womack, but my other godmother, Ma, okay, because I called her Ma. Ma loved Bobby Womack. So I knew if I was going to be over there, we had to listen to Bobby Womack and Lou Rawls. I liked Lou. But no, I didn't sing Bobby Womack. I didn't like him that much. I wasn't, I feel like Bobby Womack is an acquired taste. I don't know. But I hadn't acquired it. That was the thing right there. Bell Tower is my home said, wait, you could say Shirley, but not Tom. I couldn't say Uncle. I don't know why I couldn't say Uncle Tom. I don't know. That's a good. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to be called Uncle Tom. Maybe I was trying to say Uncle, and I don't know. I don't know why I could say. I don't know why I couldn't say Uncle Tom, but I could say Shirley. I could say Aunt Rainey and Shirley. I don't know why. It's probably for the best.
It is absolutely for the best.
Yeah.
That you did not call that Uncle Tom.
Yeah. I didn't know. I don't even know any Uncle Toms in my life. So, Hey, look here. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, a.k.a. the Real Brown Family Chronicles, has been a member for not 5, not 10, damn it. This lady right here has been here for 19 months. Yay! Thank you so much for being a member of the Real Brown Family Chronicles. Okay. She said, V, did you teach baby V how to ring the bells too? Nope, she wasn't. She's not mature enough yet. She's not old enough for that level of responsibility. So no. And you know what? Sometimes we do things so that the next generation doesn't have to. So I think that I crawled so she can walk. Okay, she doesn't have to ring the bells. Now she can run the buzzer. I don't know what she can do, but no, she's got bell duty. Huh?
Level of responsibility is what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
I ready for that level of responsibility of ringing up. Okay, all right.
Yes,
but
there was a lot that went into that. I had to keep time, all that, huh?
But she can come out here with these eyebrows and shit, lipstick, and sing "Happy Birthday" to motherfucker. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, but
all right.
you understand, she doesn't know how to tell time. And when you are on bell duty, you have to know, okay, we get out of class at 11:05. Okay, we get out of class at 11:05, and we have to be over at the next classroom. You got to be out of that hallway, grabbed anything you had to grab, talk to whoever you need to talk to, and then switch classes to where you needed to be. And you only had 3 minutes to do that. So if the bell rang at 11:05, I've got to be watching the clock. I have to, and understand, I have a watch on. I have to keep my eye on the watch. All right. I have to keep my eye on it. So I have to keep my eye on the watch right before, because I have to make sure I'm gathering my things in advance so I can go out into the hall, set them down, and then get ready and in position to then ring it right on 11:05, because I had a minute. See, I get to get out early. I get out at 11:04. You see, I go out into the hallway, get positioned, put my books down, make sure I'm ready, and then I go and I ring that bell. Okay, and then I got to watch the clock again. Now I'm back on the clock. You see, all right, and then when it hits 11:08, I'm ringing the bell again. And then once the hallway is cleared, then I can walk in. See, I get extra minute before and after. That is also a privilege of ringing the bell. You get out of class early and you get to come in late.
So what you're saying is there were no child labor laws back then? because damn it, this is a fucking job. Do you realize that everything you just described, most people don't have this much responsibility at the jobs they go to for 40 hours a week?
It was
Do you understand
job.
that?
Yeah. Well, maybe that's what I'm saying. Yes. Mary Willis said, Baby V has had a full life. Yes, the bell tower is my home 1 full minute. I get to leave a minute early and come in a minute late. And then you know what that means? That means even in that class, I get to leave a minute early. So I've missed 2 minutes of that class. You see what I'm saying? Every class for a week, I get to miss 2 minutes of it. Yes. That was the shit right there. That was the shit. Now, let me tell you what else. You get this job for a week. Let me tell you what else. I think I told you this before, but it was always very important. In order to have this job, you need a watch. Okay? Everybody didn't have watches. But if you needed to have a watch, and then for the Friday, no, that's a lie. You come in early on Monday. If that's your duty, if you're on bell duty, you come in about 5 minutes early because you got to ring the bell to let the people in the doors. You see that? See? You also have to, so they let you in early. Now, why is this important? Well,
Right.
we live in Ohio. Do you know the benefits of coming in early when it's 25 degrees outside and you got on your leg warmers, your tights, your shorts, your skirt, your boots, your whole sweater, you layered up, you got an undershirt on, you got a blouse, then you got a sweater up under your you got a jumper too that's up under your sweater. Then you got on a coat, and then you got on a hat, on a scarf, and you got on earmuffs, and then you got gloves inside of your mittens, and you've walked to school. So do you know the benefits of going in the building 5 minutes early, nigga? You got to come into the building. You get to take off all of your layers. You get to put them away in the closet. You get to go put your books away, warm up your fingers, and then get your bell, and then come out here. Now, I'm sorry, that's a lie. That's a lie. Then you got to go around before you let the people in. You got to go around to every classroom. This was an elementary school that had kindergarten through 8th grade. You have to go to every single classroom you see because you needed to make sure that all of the clocks were synchronized to your watch. Do you understand that?
Okay. All right.
And so once that is clear, okay, then and only then can you then go back downstairs, watch the clock for 8 a.m. and then ring the bell and let the people in. And then they got 12 minutes to get ready for school. And then you ring it at 8:12. I mean, not 8:12, 8:12. And that's my job. That was the shit right there.
You weren't exhausted after this because you had to still do school stuff, right? You still had to do your work and recess and all. You know, right? I mean,
Wait, Bell Towers mom said, damn, you should have just put a heater under your clothes. Let me tell you something. Native told me about something the other day. This is no fucking lie. He talked about, what do you call them, hand warmers?
your hand warmers, yeah.
I have never in my life heard of a hand warmer or seen a hand warmer. And I am from Ohio. I didn't know those things were real. Okay? Native says that these things are just normal. Do y'all know about, put a 1 in the chat if you know anything about hand warmers. And if you did, when did you learn about them? Because I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about them till the other day. Wait a minute. We got some other member milestones. She's an introvert, has been a member for not 5, not 10, not 15, but 10 months of membership. Yeah, thank you. She's an introvert. Kisses to you. Okay. Let me see. Where else? And I saw somebody said that Miss Principal. Where is yours? Yours is up higher, Miss Principal. Hold on, boo. Hold on, Bookie Boo. Let's see if I can find that thing, baby. Did I miss any other ones, y'all? Let me see. I missed yours, Miss Principal. What did you say, boo? What did you say, sugar? I'ma fix this. Native, when we get off this live, we need to figure this thing out real quick. That way we can do hours and be done with that shit. Hey, Miss Lady. Huh? What you think? Messy Sassy. I can't find it. Miss
Yeah, it was
Nina Ray.
32 minutes. It was 32 minutes ago.
Damn it, man. Not 32, child. Hold on. 32. Where my baby Miss Principal at, child? Hold on, yeah. We're gonna do this tonight, Native. We're gonna fix our shit tonight.
Okay.
Right. You hear me? I mean that.
Okay.
I mean, did you fix yours yet?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I don't know how to do it.
Okay. Yeah, we got to figure that out tonight. Damn it. Where is Miss Principal, my love? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Yeah, I can't be doing this all the damn time. This is ridiculous.
You don't see her in the search when you search her name?
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I did not know that. I didn't realize that. Miss Prince. It'll just do that. Oh, there it goes. Thank you for doing that. Miss Principal. Miss Principal, she has been a member. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. She's been a member for 8 months. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed your member milestone. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. It says spirit is Peter tickling that balloon knot. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just disgusting. See, we're over here having thoughtful, lighthearted discussion. And then this little lady, see, she's still stuck in whole class. That's not where we are right now, Miss Principal. We are not in whole class. But I'm tell you where you are. Carry that shit back on over there to that bell tower if you want to be talking about tickling balloon knots and shit. Nasty ass. But thank you for being a member for 8 months, honey. We love you. We love you. Okay. All right. Let's get back into this.
Yeah, I already felt that. I'm being honest with you.
Well, I keep hope alive, so I'm just, I guess you're coming out in April. Hey, I have my keys.
Well, I'm really not saying that because anytime I get in trouble or something happened in my past, I always got around April. I don't know what it is.
Really?
Yeah, I always got around April. So when I say things working in sync, so to me, if anything else fails, I'll be coming over there where you at.
Hold on. Thank you, Say J. Wait, I am Coco. Let me find out what I am Coco said first. Hold on. I am Coco said, V, I'm from Ohio too. I just learned of hand warmers 5 years ago. I live in North Carolina now. That's where I found out about them. Then I saw Say J said practically the same thing. Say J said, I'm Coco. Same here. From Ohio, live in Maryland now, and just started seeing hand warmers in the last 5 to 10 years. Native is from the South. Y'all are saying no, not Say J. She's not in the South. Speaking of, okay. Anyway, Say J's not in the South, right? But she's not in. It doesn't get cold in Maryland, though. Is Maryland considered? What is Maryland considered? Because they had slaves. So what is that considered? I know that's far east, but what is that? Is that like on the line? Like geographically, I'm terrible with geography. What are we talking about when we talk about Maryland?
Maryland isn't the South.
It's not the South, right? Wouldn't it be a little above the
Mason-Dixon line?
yeah, wouldn't it be?
Yeah. Hmm.
So why did they have slaves? Because they were close to DC?
Well, yeah, I mean, slavery was kind of like whoever wants to do it kind of thing. It wasn't necessarily relegated to the South. There were portions of places in the North that actually
But
allowed
that doesn't
slavery.
make wait, that doesn't make sense. Like if you're there, like who? Some slaves volunteered to be slaves? Or you're
I
saying
mean,
how do you keep slaves if you're in a free land? Okay, never mind.
um,
No, we can talk about it. We can talk about another day. I just, and the reason why that stood out to me because I was thinking about the fact that, Jerron Hurt, living on that damn plantation, and I
mhm.
always wanted to come back to the thoughts of like, well, wait a minute, how did they have plantations? I got to go back and research that whole Maryland situation with slaves because that throws me off now that I think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, when I say Maryland is not the South, when I'm talking about like I ain't even talking about the geography. I'm talking about I'm from the South. Like I know Southern shit, and when I went to Maryland, nah, that ain't the South. that ain't the South. That
Right.
is totally.
I've been to Maryland too, but and I know it's not the South in my mind, but I just don't get how they had some damn slaves. That's all. I don't know. Okay, well, that's something to look into because I'm just very interested. But anyway, CJ says she from Ohio. She ain't never seen them. So Native is saying, being from Florida, he had them as kids.
Yep, we had them as a kid. Like we would go whenever we would go look at Christmas lights and stuff. We would put them in our pockets. The ones back in the '80s, though, you had to actually light them. Like I was telling you. So there's a little filament thing on the inside, and you light them, and then you close it up, and it's kind of like a piece of charcoal. You know how you light it? It doesn't stay lit. It just gets really warm, and then
Yeah.
it had like this little pouch, and you put it in your pockets, and you was good for the night. You was good. So now the ones that they make now are they're electronic and you charge them.
I've never heard of this shit in my life. Wendy Shaw said 1990. What is that? When they came out? You must have seen. So then, if that's the case, then we're talking that was high school years for you.
No, when I was a child in the '80s, I was not in high school in the '80s. I'm telling y'all,
You just said
hand warmers have been around. Hand warmers have been around for a very long time. They've been around for a very long time. By the time I got to high school, I don't think I was really using them. But as a kid, your mama don't want you to be cold, and
right.
um,
I mean, look, my
yeah.
mama wanted me to be cold. Is that the fuck you saying? That's why she didn't get me none.
No, I mean, if she didn't know about them, she didn't know about them. My mama did, and she had a bunch of them. And I knew it was wintertime when she would go in that one drawer, pull out the little hand warmers because they came in a little like a red velvet sack kind of thing, and you put them in
What?
there. Yeah, you pull the little actual warmer out, and then you light it on fire. It gets hot. You put the thing back in there, and you put it back in your pocket, and you were good. And that thing lasted for hours. The one I got now says it lasts for I think 7 hours on the highest setting, and on the lowest setting it lasts for like I think it said 10 or 11, something like 12 hours, something like that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Who's that? Well, first of all, let me say this: Make It Rain. She family. You know that?
Hmm.
She family.
Absolutely.
Make It Rain. She been over here too for outside, not 10, not 15, but 19 months of membership. Yes. Yes, thank you, Make It Rain, for being a member for 19 months. Oh, she said, love it. Always adding some spice. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Wait a minute. Somebody said, CJ said the 80s. And Black but Not Bitter said, I'm from Ohio and I know about and have purchased hand and toe warmers. At what age? If you purchased them, that means your ass was older than a kid. Okay, it sounds like you was an adult, and that's my point. How come I didn't know this shit when I was 8, 9, and 10, walking to damn school in 8 feet of snow? The fuck, like that snow was no joke back in the day. People complain and they stop everything now about that damn snow. Child, I've remember very few snow days when I was in school as a kid. Very, very few. It's crazy, but they're all the time now.
See, I had none. Had
Bible lady
none.
said I was y'all ain't have none. Not even, yeah, cause not even for hurricane season.
We ain't have no hurricane season's in the summertime. We never had a hurricane during school.
But not no hurricane season. Isn't it like October, November? I mean, I'm sorry, September, October,
Yeah, but
August.
by the time we got to that time of the year, we very rarely had. Most of the time, when we had hurricanes, it would be no. I take that back. We would have hurricanes when it was like August or so, September. Yeah, but by the time we got into the school year, we never really missed any real school because of hurricanes. Not that I can remember.
Okay. Wait, she said I purchased hand warmers when I went to Obama's first. There you go. You see what I'm saying? Babe, we ain't talking about that. And you was in Georgia by that time, weren't you? Where were you? Were you in Georgia, Black Man Not Bitter, at that time? Which again makes no sense to me that you Southern folks know about these warmers, but the people in the North who needed them didn't.
We wasn't trying to be cold at all.
We
We
didn't want
needed
to be
everything.
cold.
Apparently, you lived up north, so apparently you did.
No. So I guess you want to be in the rain. You like being in the rain because I know you have tropical storms and hurricanes and shit. You like
I
rain
am,
then. You must like being
well,
in hurricanes.
see,
Huh?
rain and hurricanes were occasional. That happened
So was,
occasionally.
so was 2 and 3 feet of snow. That
Not
wasn't all
according
the
to, not
time.
according
You said it was a foot, not 2 and 3 feet.
not according to every cartoon I've ever watched. Okay,
What
every
has
cartoon I've ever
snow?
watched. That's how I learned about shit until I was able to travel. Okay, every cartoon that I've watched, it
Charlie
snows all the time, and y'all
Charlie Brown's
got
the only
Bigfoot and shit.
cartoon. Go ahead. I'm sorry. We keep talking.
And
Go.
y'all got the Bigfoot in the snow and shit.
Yes.
And then y'all put them damn tennis rackets on your feet and walk, and you put chains on all your tires. I learned all that from the cartoons. Okay,
We never
that's all
put
I
chains
knew.
on our tires. That's some
That's
shit
all I
you do
knew.
on the truck, don't you? I don't know nobody had no chains on their tires.
I
Who
don't know.
had
As far as I
chains on
know,
their tires? Where you get that from? You saw that somewhere in a cartoon?
cartoons. Didn't I just tell you I seen it on the cartoons?
They put chains on. The only cartoon I remember who even had snow was Charlie Brown during the Christmas and the Thanksgiving special. They didn't even have snow in Thanksgiving special, did they? They only
Well,
had it
why?
in the Christmas special. Huh?
Well, you watch some Looney Tunes, you'll learn a lot of shit. Okay,
I
I
did watch
learned
Looney Tunes. Who had snow there? I don't remember Bugs being really into snow. Not a lot.
Bugs. It was Bugs Bunny. I also learned that if you put a stripe on a cat, it looks exactly like a skunk. I learned that. I learned that as well. Okay, I'm telling you, I picked up all the.
He was just undercover nasty. He was just a graper. He was just an essayer. Okay, that was disguised as a skunk.
But as far as everything I know, if you just take a stripe and just put it down the center of a cat's back, it turns into a skunk. Okay, all right. Even though cats and skunks don't look shit alike, if you put a stripe down a black cat's back, it turns into a skunk. I learned that too. Okay?
It does do that. It does do that. Evidently, do you think that the white cat that the cat knew that was a skunk?
Yeah, that's why she was trying to get away. She was trying to get away from that smelly motherfucker. Yeah.
She didn't want to get it. We don't know that that's well. I think sometimes it was. He did. Yeah, people didn't like being around him. That's true.
Yeah.
But I think that. But do you think that if he was a cat for real, that she would be more welcoming to that behavior?
No means no. Damn it. No means no. Even in cartoons.
Thank you.
Even in cartoons, no means no. Pepe Le Pew, nasty motherfucker.
He was dangerous. He was teaching the children, the boys, something bad there. You shouldn't do that.
He was aggressive ass cartoon ass nigga. Yeah.
Which is why he's fired. They laid him to rest. Oh God.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
A mess. What y'all say? My mom worked for the VA hospital at night. They would send people on trucks to pick her up to ensure she came into work safely. Oh, okay. Yeah, because back then my dad worked for the government. He was blue collar worker. Okay, and
Mhm.
he was a heavy equipment operator. So sometimes during the winter months, he was, kind of largely doing like the snow removal stuff just on the government grounds though. And then during the summer, he's more like doing the grass, cutting grass and that kind of thing. And he would teach others how to, he could drive anything. I just put it that way. But
Mhm.
because he worked for the government and because he was, over the snow stuff and removal stuff like that, we would get bags and bags of salt every year. Our next door neighbor worked there too. So we always had plenty of salt. We would pretty much provide salt for all the people, on our street. Like not everybody on the street, but our people, the people who we were real
Mhm.
cool with because everybody knew everybody, right? And at least 10 to 12 houses all had plenty of damn salt because between my daddy and Pete next door, they were salting everything. And yeah, we always had good fertilizer and stuff like that. But that salt thing was a real thing. That was the thing. And then the kids could really make some good money because they would come out there and shovel that damn snow, baby. We didn't have no snow shoveling down our street. Or like the government come and clear the street. No, that didn't happen until decades later. So that meant you had to be out there shoveling in front of your house in the street so that it made it easier for everybody else on the street to be able to get down the street. It was a terror trying to get down the street in some snow. It was just a mess. It was a mess. I'm sorry. I digress.
No, it's cool. Every time I hear stories like that, I'd be so grateful for my Southern life. Uh, you know, we ain't deal with none of that shit. And now that I'm here in Atlanta, snow. Y'all don't never have to worry about finding native on the side of the road with no snow. Native is at the house. I don't go nowhere.
Natives that's gonna be home, huh?
I, I don't go nowhere when it starts snowing. I don't care what they say about me. Oh, it ain't that bad. Y'all always complaining. Well, I'm from Alaska. It snows a lot more. Well, take your ass back to Alaska. That ain't where we at right now. We are in
Right.
Atlanta, Georgia. Okay? I'm
Right.
from New York. Y'all don't know what to do. We sure don't. We don't. Okay? We don't know what the hell to do with snow. All right? And I'm proud of it. Okay? You ain't finna snow shame me. You know what I'm saying?
Not
People be
snow
trying to
shame me.
they
Oh
try to snow
God.
shame you because you from the South and they
Uh-huh.
from somewhere. I'm from Philadelphia. This ain't nothing. Oh,
This ain't
well,
shit. It
I'm
ain't
not.
never shit.
Well, I'm not. Okay, I'm not from there. I'm from down here. Okay, and one of the perks of being from down here is that we don't have to deal with no shit like this.
Well,
But
that's not
see,
really true. Because we ain't gonna get into the black ice. But let me say this was my experience in Atlanta. It was the most absurd thing. I never got it. But shit, if it was gonna rain, if it was in the forecast that it was gonna rain, child, them grocery stores, that bread and milk and eggs, that shit was scarce like a motherfucker. People acted like it was a snowstorm because it was gonna rain. Do they still do that? Does shit disappear in the grocery store just because it's gonna rain?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Atlanta do overreact to weather. Okay, I ain't gonna
Oh my
lie. There is a
God.
lot of overreaction to weather. Yes, if these motherfuckers see on the news, and the news don't help at all, right? The
Mm.
news will come on and it'll show like lightning in the sky, and then it'll be like lightning predicted and a bad snowstorm is coming at 10:30, and you're like, what the fuck?
Right.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my God. And then, now and then they bring his ass on Brad Nitz or whoever the fuck does the weather, and this nigga is just scaring people up. Now you want to be careful out there because the snow will be coming down at a northeastern angle at 33 miles per hour. What the fuck? Nobody knows what the hell that means. We didn't go to meteorology school. We don't know what you're talking about, Brad Nitz. So this motherfucker come out and just scare everybody. And they're expecting a little bit of flooding in southeast Atlanta. Nigga, don't nobody know where that is. People don't keep where the fuck southeast Atlanta is. All they hear is flooding and 33 miles an hour. And then when
That
you go to the store, ain't no bread. I don't know what the hell they gonna do with all the bread when it start raining. I don't know what the fuck that shit's for. What, you gonna make a bunch of sandwiches, nigga? You making grilled cheese because it's raining? I don't
I
really
know. It's
understand.
like, damn. I don't understand. It's just fucking water coming from the sky. You got umbrellas. Shit.
And then they be like, and now let's look at the traffic. Okay, on Spaghetti Junction, it looks like yeah, traffic's backed all the way up, Brad. It looks really, really bad out here. Everybody just be careful. People here be careful, and that means head to the store, buy up all the ice cream, buy up all the damn bread, the milk, and the eggs. All right. Good luck if you want some fucking eggs. Good luck. Because all the eggs gonna be gone. Niggas just making
I'm
egg
telling
salad
you.
sandwiches, I guess.
I
I don't
know.
know.
I'm Coco said, I'm Charlotte, but buy everything up, everything. If I hear the word snow, like, look, we do that too. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you're in the north, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. But see, most people in the north don't wait until we hear it's about to snow to go make sure we got canned goods, we got bread, we got eggs, we got shit like that, because we never know. Okay. Shit. I remember living in Wisconsin, and it was the second week of May, and it started snowing. I could not believe it. I said, what kind of bullshit is this? It's snowing in May. What kind of fuck shit is this? I did not like living in Wisconsin. Okay. I love y'all. If y'all from Wisconsin, please forgive me, but I did not like living there. The food was horrible. I felt I was in a white area, and so I had no one to really relate to. We were new. I didn't know anybody. I mean, it was just, man, I did not like living in Wisconsin. But when it snowed, that told me I got to get the fuck out of here. It's May. It's bad enough. I'm from Ohio. We don't need this in May.
Well, I can remember living in New Orleans, and New Orleans is already under sea level, and I can remember the if you buried somebody underneath the ground in New Orleans when it rained really bad. Matter of fact, it didn't even have to
Oh
rain that
no.
bad.
What are you about to say? Go ahead.
Yes, the
No.
baskets would come. Yes, they would.
No.
Ask anybody that's ever lived in New Orleans, from New Orleans, if you have been there
No, nigga.
any length of time, you was likely to see a damn casket floating down the street.
What?
I promise you.
What
I
you
promise
mean?
you.
That's like, girl.
It's
Ooh,
think
that
about
just
it.
gave me a
Think
chill
about it.
down my
Think
whole
about it.
body. The fuck?
Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. The city is below sea level. So that means that it doesn't take a lot for it to rain. If the city's below sea level and you bury somebody below, right? What you
Wow.
think gonna happen?
I don't know. I
That's
never
why they
thought
got
about
civil.
that happening. So now you got me wondering. Okay, well, first of all, let me wrap my head around this, and I got a part 2 question. But okay, so you are telling me, so does that mean, are they not burying them deep enough? Like, I know 6 feet under for us, then why don't y'all go 18 feet? I mean, why wouldn't
I
Louisiana?
mean,
Huh?
because it doesn't really matter. They're gonna come up anyway. And that's the
No.
and listen, when you go to New Orleans, that's the reason why you see a lot of mausoleums, because
Yeah,
people don't
yeah,
want
I
these
was about
people
to
to
say
be.
that. Y'all shouldn't bury people.
Yeah, they don't want to see their people floating down the street. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
this
telling
is too
you.
much. I got more questions. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a couple more questions. Let me get this straight. Look, I've seen many coffins, because unfortunately, I don't think anybody in this chat, unless you are
Mhm.
a undertaker, I don't think you've been to any more funerals than I have. Funerals were just a common occurrence, okay, all my
Mhm.
life since I was a kid. So not afraid of funerals, not afraid of deceased bodies, okay?
Mhm.
Not afraid at all, okay? But what I don't want, I've seen caskets. They don't seem like they're hard to open or close. Do they lock them? I never thought about this before. Do they lock them?
I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do.
Because
I
my
mean,
question
it never really was a body per se that was floating down the street. It
I
was
was
always
about
the
to
casket.
ask. I was about to ask.
Mm-mm.
because you've never seen
No.
one pop open. You've never seen the body. You never heard of that happening. So you mean to tell me
Mm-mm.
the ship won't stay in the ground, but it will stay closed?
Yep. And they just
So
be floating.
then my last question is going to be, and not to upset anybody. So during Katrina, when the levees
Hmm.
broke, that means that was
Hmm.
probably a lot. You saw a lot of that there too, I would guess, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh my
Absolutely. Yep.
God. Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Katrina
should.
was a lot of everything.
Yeah, I'm
Katrina
sure.
was a lot of everything. You know, it was a
Yeah,
lot. It
of
was a lot of
course.
everything that was wrong. You
Of
know,
course.
you had people. See, the thing about it is that a lot of people, unless you knew somebody that was in the storm, or
Hmm.
unless you were in the storm yourself, you really didn't know a lot about what happened outside of what you heard on the news, right?
Hmm.
So the people that I was talking to, my people in the Ninth Ward, I had people in the Abbeville, in the Fourth Ward. I had people like basically all over the city, and they was telling me, you know, this was like later on because I couldn't reach them at the time, but they was telling me, like, giving me blow by blow of everything that was happening at the Superdome, and how people were literally like without medicine. They were like dying, and they were just covering them up on the Nutriground because there was nothing else you could do. There was nobody to call. There was nothing you could really do. And they was just talking about how bad it was in the Superdome and how like it was just lawless. Like people were just like, they said that there was so many SAs in the
I
Superdome,
know.
but
I watched and heard that both. Yeah, definitely, definitely.
there's
Mhm.
no there's no there's no real protection because the police force, how you gonna call the
They're
police? You know
overwhelmed.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they
Right. The
couldn't get
police
to people. Probably, that kind of.
and you ain't got no phone. There's no phone service. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like that
never
was
thought
the
about
hard part.
that.
That's why people were literally looking at the news trying to pick out and see if they see their loved ones
Families.
in news
Yeah,
footage.
I
You know what
remember.
I mean? Like, that's how bad that shit was. So, you know, when you think about it, and then like, you know, you got a loved one that's like laying with something covering them on the Nutriground because they can't get their medication because everything is washed away. And so it was worse than what people actually know. Because a lot of the stuff people know, it came from CNN or whatever, but they were only showing a part of it. You actually had to have boots on the ground to really understand how bad Katrina actually was.
Mhm.
It was way worse than what anybody actually remembers. The Netflix documentary that Spike Lee just did a few months ago, that gave a bigger picture. If you watch that one, that did give a bigger picture of a lot of stuff that was happening. But like my partners was telling me about the, you know, I had a partner that lived in the Ninth Ward on Burgundy Street, and he had to like saw his way out of his roof. He waved and waved and waved. Nobody came and helped. The water rose. He had a 3-story house. The
Saw
water came
his.
all the way.
How do you
He
saw?
had to,
Can you imagine?
he was in his house at the bottom level. The water came in. They went to the second level. The
Oh
water
my.
kept coming in. He ended up in the attic.
Oh
In
my
the attic,
God.
he had a saw, and he took his saw and he sawed his way out of the attic. Got on top of the roof. Nobody could see him. They ended up taking. They ended up like basically some kind of way. They found a way to float, or somebody had a little boat or something that they had made. They floated from the Ninth Ward all the way downtown. They floated all the way down there because that's how much fucking water it was. Get downtown, they had to break into the Riverwalk in order to break into Foot Locker to get some clothes because they ain't have no clothes. Everything was wet, you
Mm.
know. And then you got the military down there pointing guns at people and everything when all they trying to do is survive. And then General Honore, God bless General Honore. General Honore came in and told them people to put their guns down. Put your guns down. These are American citizens. Put your guns down.
Right.
I will always be thankful for General Honore because General Honore was the only one that had any common sense in that whole thing.
So funny. I remember him so distinctly because that is the uh, maiden name to my neighbors next door. It was the mother's maiden name, so was Honore. And
Really?
yeah, and I know that because my friend who's like a sister, because like I said, we live right next door. Went to
Mhm.
school together, walked to school, wrote all that shit together through high school. And when she had a daughter, she named her daughter Honore. So
Mm,
yes, I remember him distinctly. I sure do.
yeah.
Mhm.
That man is a hero. That's a hero that don't get. You want to talk about don't get their flowers? And I appreciated the fact that Spike Lee did put him in the interview as well.
Oh,
But
good.
I just remember thinking like, what the hell is happening? Why is everybody losing their mind right now? Behind some clothes and some food. You know what I mean? Like these people was just trying to survive, don't have
Right.
nothing. And these people are putting their guns on them. I was just like, this is ridiculous, man. This is so
Wow.
ridiculous.
I've forgotten
But
about
yeah,
him. That's unfortunate. I had forgotten about him until just now because I haven't seen the new documentary. I remembered him
mhm.
distinctly during that time, but I had forgotten him, and I mean that with all respect. The fact that and just trying to hold myself accountable now because he has been a forgotten person who was very pivotal during that time, and it's a shame that
Yeah, it
I
is.
and probably others have forgotten.
Yeah, it is. But it's understandable because when I tell you they was trying to push Katrina under the rug so quick,
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
they did not want to talk about that. They did not want to
Yep,
talk about the atrocities, and they definitely didn't want to talk about like that's why when people be talking about oh look at George Bush, he's
yep,
hugging on Michelle Obama. I don't give a fuck about George Bush. You know what
right.
I'm saying? Because of that situation right there and his lack of response and all the
Yep.
shit, the petty shit that he did because Louisiana had a Democratic governor at the time and the petty shit that he did, yeah,
Mhm.
it cost people their lives, man. I can't go with that. Mm-mm. Nah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Um, okay, y'all. I'm sorry we went down. You know what? That's the one thing about this is why we are going to have our own show. That's just not, us getting together to talk about Nesto because we never stay on the subject, right? But I always think it's a good time, it's a great conversation, and we got to, that's why we're creating our own show. Okay, all right. Just so y'all know,
Exactly.
we're gonna have a whole nother YouTube channel and a podcast. So just so y'all know that, and they'll be closely aligned. But yeah. All right, y'all. Okay, so let's get back into Nesto the day after my birthday.
Mm-hmm. Sure will.
So I'm not stressing. That's why I'm not. I was stressing because I don't know. Now I do know. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And it was
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. Now I know what I'm finna do. Yeah, I'm finna go ahead on and enjoy what I gotta enjoy. Yeah, I ain't gonna let nothing stop my faith or what I believe and what I got going on. It's just a test of time, and I always get something greater. Always.
Hold on. I just want to say real quick. Thanks, Miss Boogie Down. She said they do lock the caskets. I have the key for my mother's casket. That's a thing. I didn't know you can get the key. What the
I
hell?
didn't know.
I
That's
ain't never
brand
even
new
heard
information.
that. I done
Yeah.
lost two people. I ain't got no keys. Jesus. Wowzer. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Thanks, Miss Boogie Down. Okay. Back to Nesto. Back to Nesto.
So
Mm-hmm.
I know that for a fact. Yeah. All that old stuff
Okay.
ain't for me. That's why I like the new stuff now, because I know what he's going to give me abundantly. So it's okay. So am I
Okay.
mad?
Okay.
No, I ain't mad because the lady gave me a sign. Gave me a sign through her. She promised. You saw it. I ain't making this shit up. Because you asked me. I told
Mm-hmm.
you. So I'm straight. Now I know what I'm going against. I know what I'm going against for real right now. Everybody. When it come down to that government shit.
Everybody. Well, the government don't play fair.
No. So it is what it is right now. Right now it's a fight game now. So right now he's been introduced to the devil pit. So he got his work cut out.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
Right.
There you go. So
She don't know what he's talking about. I do believe that she's never always, I mean, for the most part, I don't think she understands a lot of what he's saying, but she always comes across as if she's going to pretend that she does. Like it's either she's not listening or she doesn't understand. Just like how we be lost, I think she be lost. I think she laughs at shit. She don't know what's funny. I think she acts like she understands shit. And right here is one of those moments. Is it just me?
Absolutely. No, she has no clue. She has no clue, but she knows that she's going to agree with him. There are
Right.
times when
Regardless.
actually he kind of catches her not paying attention,
Yeah.
and what she does is she'll be looking at something else and she'll start laughing, and then he'll be like, "What you laughing for?" And then she'll be like, "Oh, you're just so crazy. You're just so crazy." No, no, no. She wasn't paying attention. She was watching something else.
Right.
And then she'll be like, "No, I was just laughing at, that you're so handsome." Like, what the fuck?
It ain't got shit to do with it. But see, but
Right.
in the same way, let's be clear though, they say simple bitches love compliments. And we know that works for Sonya. That's all she needs. The fact that he come
Mhm.
and he knows it. He's peeped that out about her. Oh, your hair is pretty. Oh, you do. Oh, you look good today. I like your blouse. Your nails are pretty. All that bullshit. He knows that that's what he needs to do. You look so young. You did. All of that he does. But you know what? In the same way that he can peep that out about her, I think a little bit of that is true for him as well. And so I think it does distract him. It's that shiny ball. Both of them motherfuckers see the shiny ball and they get a little distracted. She's worse
Mhm.
than he is about it, but I think he kind of likes that too. Okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is exactly what she is. She is so easily distracted. With the call that we did yesterday, what did she say? Oh, he was saying he needed to get with Daryl for the $7,000, and she says, "Oh, Madonna was just put in the hospital." I'm sorry, what?
All
Madonna
right.
was Madonna was just put in the hospital. She got a bacterial infection. A
Yeah.
bacterium infection. A
Yeah.
bacterium infection. What's a bacterium infection? Like,
Oh my God.
so she distracted him from what he was even saying.
Yeah.
What's a bacterium infection? What that is? Tell me that part. What a bacterium infection?
Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how anybody marries this man. I don't get it. He can't have a decent intellectual conversation. He doesn't understand anything. He doesn't know how to articulate himself. He has a very limited vocabulary. He hasn't really
Yeah,
done anything worthwhile in his life. Like, how do you marry this? How do you partner with
I
this?
I don't know. I don't know who looks at Nesto and is like, "You the one. You
Right.
you you the one. You the one." I wanna make vows in front of my family and God with you.
Mhm.
Who makes that decision?
Speaking of which, we're going to change the subject here for a second. Lady Dimples reminded me of something because Lady Dimples said that Sonya is low ignorant. Okay. Now, here's the thing.
Mhm.
Now, the reason why this makes me remember a conversation I had was Saturday. I called Nyla while we were on live. We were talking about something, and then she said something about something being ignorant, and we laughed. And then I said, what, that reminds me. I said, now, can you explain to me the difference between low ignorant and high ignorant? I said, you said native is low ignorant. Can you explain high ignorant to me? She said, yes. She said low ignorant is where. Have you heard her? Did you hear this part of the show
I
on
didn't.
Saturday?
No. Mm-mm.
She said, well, low ignorant is where native is. Okay. She said, I think I'm high ignorant. She said, but he is low ignorant. That's just the frequency by which he functions under. And I said, oh, got it. Okay. I just thought you should know. She broke it down for us, okay? Because it was an education. All right. Now, the
I
fact
just
that Lady Dimples is saying Sonya's low ignorant, are you then suggesting that Native and Sonya are on the same ignorant level? Native, what do you think about that?
First of all, I didn't know you and Nala was talking about me. That's the first thing. Okay. So I'm having to take a moment to let that digest.
You
I'm
see,
gonna say that.
She said, yeah, native is low ignorant is, where native is. That is the frequency by which he functions in. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All
And
right.
we
All right. Okay.
understood better. We did understand better. But now I'm a little thrown because Lady Dimples is saying Sonya's low ignorant as well. So I'm sorry. Go ahead. I won't interrupt you. What do you think about that? And do you think Sonya is low ignorant as you?
I think Sonya is low IQ. All right.
Okay.
I feel like Sonya is low IQ, right?
Okay.
And I feel like any low ignorant vibration that I have, I can dig myself out of that vibration anytime I want to. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Sonya has no choice but to stay exactly where the fuck she at, believing that Disney bought the Bible and that there is a cord that goes underneath Africa that connects the internet to the rest of the world. Okay.
Okay.
This is shit that she believes. Okay. But she's stuck there. She is in the sunken place. I'm not
Yeah.
in the sunken place.
Good
So
point.
that's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. But
Okay.
I still didn't know y'all. I didn't know y'all was talking about me. Okay.
Yeah.
No
Well,
idea.
it just came up. And you know me, I'm all about word association. So I heard ignorant, took me to low ignorant, and then it
Right.
reminded me that I really did need a better understanding of the definitions. That's all.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Well, I'm glad that was cleared up. I'm glad that it was cleared up. It's an honor to be low ignorant. It's an honor. I'm
Oh,
honored.
okay. Well, all right. Yes,
Mhm.
Lexi Lerner said native equals low ignorant. Sonya equals low ignorant.
Well, I'll
Ignorant.
take that. I'll
Oh,
take that.
native is low ignorant and Sonya equals low ignorant.
I'll take
Got
that.
you.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Right.
I'll
Ignorant
take it.
and ignorant. Gotcha. Equals two different things. Got you. Okay.
Thank you, Lexi the
Okay.
Law Nerd. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah,
Thank you.
okay. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Did y'all hit the like button? Do you motherfuckers understand? Huh? I said, do you motherfuckers understand? Hit it. Okay.
She's
All
hungry.
right.
She's hungry. She's
I am.
hungry.
I
Okay.
haven't eaten today at all. At all. Nothing.
She's hungry, y'all. In
Hey,
case
hey.
you're wondering why she's yelling, she's hungry.
Not
Okay.
nothing. Not nothing have I eaten. Okay.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hungry.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, made the order at 2 o'clock. With her son, sign
That's
her
when she
son.
filed it. She filed it right at 2, but it posted later on because I was watching up until 4 o'clock. I was on there looking.
So that
So
means, so did they ever
it could
respond?
take a while for it to show, but it time stamped it too.
No, they
And
did.
their system is a little slower than ours because our system when we post, I get the email immediately, and it posts as soon as they accept it, they get it, and then they have to review it, and then they accept it, and then I get another email saying it's accepted whenever I file.
Okay.
So I was filing last night. At 12 o'clock on this case that we went to today.
Did they ever email you back? Did anybody ever email you back?
No, they didn't. But I wasn't emailing for a response. I just wanted her to just put that. I just basically was just reminding her because I know they got a lot of cases. I just keep putting that up, like, post it, please post it, like, So they didn't have to respond to me. Just post that shit is what I was looking for, basically. And apparently we didn't want to see that. So.
No. It's okay though. It's all right. It's okay. It's gonna be just
And
fine.
you know what?
So it's out.
I'm here to make the ride a little easier, so.
Well, I sure appreciate it.
Oh, you taking him on a ride. It's just not the one he thought he was signing up and in line for. What you think about that?
And is she really doing that though? Like, is she really making this shit easier? Emailing motherfuckers, calling motherfuckers. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
No, that's what I'm saying.
When
She's taking his ass for a ride because she definitely didn't help the matter. She made it worse. She made it worse.
I mean, when the lawyer, when he gets on the phone and say, "Now listen, now don't say nothing, just listen to me. Now don't interrupt, don't say nothing, just listen. Don't
Mhm.
call them people no more. Don't call them people no more. Don't email them no more." They said that they said don't call them no more. Okay, don't. But I just listen. This is what I'm saying. Don't call them people no
Then you
more.
talk to somebody, call Doug. Call him or Joe.
You call
Whoever.
Doug, but don't call them other people no more. Don't call them other people no more. Okay, don't call it because they said that they get a call from you. Don't call them people no more. Okay, that's all. That's how you know when she's fucking up. Okay,
Mhm.
that's how you know when she's fucking up, when she get the message not to call no more. And her stupid ass telling us something. What did I say? I don't know what the problem is. Just don't call them people no more.
I don't know what the problem is. Oh my God. Oh God, here we go.
I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better show me when you see me. No.
Say that again.
Huh? What?
What did
I
you
didn't
say?
say anything. I said you better show me when you see me.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that. Shit, I'm definitely gonna do that. Wow. So he did all that, and they didn't really listen. They didn't really listen. She didn't ever listen to. She didn't listen to him at all. She didn't listen to him.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, that's cool. By the time this whole year passed on this lease, this time next year, you'll be ready and done and everything, and then you could come on the van tour with me.
That would have looked like. Go ahead, Phil.
Cause I could go by myself. But you know, you like adventure. You can go with me. Gas is way cheaper than in the RV.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About it.
Yeah. So that's what it is now. I gotta wait and see what's gonna happen between now and the 13th. That's what I gotta see.
The 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. I got to wait on that.
So, I got a question.
Okay.
I got a question. So, let's just say you're into a guy, and you and said guy are talking about making plans to be together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you say, yeah, we gonna just we gonna get a plane, and we gonna go to Paris, and we gonna look at the Eiffel Tower, and we gonna go to the Louvre, and then in the middle of you saying all that, he says, "So what you want for dinner?" Would that indicate to you that
He
this
has no
man is really
interest. Right.
so that would indicate to you that he has zero interest in what the fuck you talking about, right?
Absolutely.
So when she gets to talking about van life and how they're gonna go on the van and the road trip and shit, and this nigga says, "All right, see, but what I got to do now in order to get my freedom?" I'm just saying, Sonya is so clueless when it comes to the cues, because we were talking. This is what we was talking about before. When it comes to the cues and the signals and the clues that this man gives her, that he is not that into her, it goes right over her little bald head, scallywag head, and I don't understand why she's that obtuse. She don't understand that shit. This nigga just changes every time she talks about what they're going to do, unless it's some harebrained scheme that he comes up with about Boziano Entertainment or an RV park in a damn firehouse or whatever the fuck stupid shit he comes up with. When it comes to shit that is just between him and her, he changes the subject every fucking time.
Every
If
time.
it's just him and her. Now, like I said, we ain't talking about the barber school. We ain't talking about the clubs and all this other shit, because see, those are businesses. And both of these people in their minds are business mavens. I don't know why they think that, but they think that's what they are. But anytime, y'all pay attention, anytime she mentions what him and her are going to do together, he changes the subject or he laughs hysterically. So imagine you're telling dude about Paris and then the Louvre and the Arc de Triomphe and all this other stuff you want to see when you go to Paris, and that nigga starts laughing.
Yeah, no, I get it. Look, let me show you something. You may have seen this already. Some of y'all probably have seen this, but when I tell you, I said this is me, but this is definitely Sonya. This is definitely Sonya. Have y'all seen this? This video going around. It says me ignoring all the red flags, and what the cat is the girl. I would play, but it's playing D'Angelo in the back. And look at the dog. Look, she just all up on it says me ignoring all the red flags because I like you. Look at the dog and the cat. She ain't scared a bit. Does she look scared?
Not at all.
This is Sonya and Nesto.
It totally
She
is
can't take
Sonya.
a hint.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. Look
No?
at this shit. Just comfortable as fuck. Look at him.
But not he's over it a little bit. Look at it. Look at it. He's like, oh my God, look at the teeth. I bet he growling his ass off. Now look at it. He's like, ugh. And she just rubs up even more. Look. That's
You know, I
Sonya.
think I think it's funny. We've been taught our whole lives that cats and dogs don't get along.
Right.
But the more of these videos I watch, I realize that dogs tolerate cats. Like when
Totally.
people have cats and dogs in the same house, the cat just be doing all types of bullshit, and the dog is doing just like this dog. The dog just be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying? Like that, but they don't really react. I never really see dogs react to cats like this. But yeah,
But you can tell he's not gonna do shit to her.
exactly.
Why is he even doing all that? I mean, I'm just saying. That
Because he
shit cracks me
aggravated.
up.
Because he aggravated as fuck. Like, get the fuck away from me.
Oh my God, that shit has me hollering every time. Okay, all right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. Okay.
Yeah,
That's the way. It's always something.
ain't it something?
It's always
But
something.
yeah, so she just ruled on them two cases. She didn't rule on the other shit because she can't rule on that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she can't rule on that. Just these two here. That's the one she's dealing with in front of her. So
Really?
yeah, that's it. See all that other shit. These cases gonna come in front. All that shit bullshit.
So for Georgia, what did he tell you? Those charges. What's the time frame on them? What do they hold? Is it 15 months for this charge? This is probationable. This is 2 years.
I don't know. We'll have to look that up. We'll have to look all that up. Let's see.
He's supposed to tell you. How did the lawyer tell you what
No,
those
that ain't what
things
he's
are?
trying. They're trying to get me on something else. So he's trying to get me on that R. They don't care.
On the RICO strip.
Yeah, that shit 20. That shit 20. That's 20 right there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's 20. that's 20.
How many is
So a RICO coming out of 3
How many years is it?
You think it's 20?
I don't know. Is it 20? Is that what he's
He
saying? That it's 20?
He wasn't clear on
Oh,
how many it was. I think it's
okay.
20.
I'm
I'm not
thinking.
sure.
Seems
You
like
think it's
he
20?
feels like it's 20. Okay. I was
Okay.
just
All right.
okay.
activities using illegal income to acquire, establish, or operate an enterprise, acquiring an interest in such an enterprise, and using an enterprise to collect a debt. That's what the RICO charge is. I never knew specifically what it was. I knew kind of, but I never knew the actual definition of it.
Well, she said I knew China, or I knew kind of. Is that what she's saying? I knew kind of. But how does she know
Mhm.
kind of, or doesn't know at all, or however she wants to frame it outside of knowing it? How is it possible she doesn't know and she worked in criminal law for 35 years?
Because she ain't working on criminal law for 35 years.
Oh shit.
See how easy that is?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very, very easy, simple, and to the point. Yeah, I guess you're
Yeah.
right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah, using illegal income to acquire, establish, or operate an enterprise. Well, that's dumb.
Huh?
Yeah. So, but that is
Yeah.
not what I got going on. That's what they're trying to make it.
I already know. It don't even make sense what he's trying to.
No,
I think
none
he's
of
just
that makes sense.
trying to say that to make it seem like it's so huge in court, but
Right.
because judges don't look at cases until it's time to go to court and it's in front of them. They don't go back in their chambers and start studying, well, this case is about this, and this case, because they're basically referees. The job of the prosecutor and the defense attorney is to know and argue the case. All the judge is the referee. So he'll say certain things and click it in her head and make her think it's something because prosecutors know, like defense judges don't study cases. They only look at them right before court. Okay, and they get briefed. All right, what is this coming in front of me today? And then they'll go over it. Okay. And then they just wait for arguments between the two attorneys. And then they base it off of that. They don't do the homework on cases like lawyers do. So, and they know that. So they put little things in her ear. And that's why when he said Rico, your attorney who knows the cases should have been like, no, there's no way it could be a RICO case because it doesn't qualify. And all these things that you're charging are going to happen on different occasions with different scenarios and all such things. So they have to be tied together in some sort. And these cases aren't tied. So therefore, you can't make it a RICO act. You can make it a repeat offender act, but it definitely can't be a RICO.
This lady who didn't even know what the definition was until a minute ago is telling district attorneys, seasoned defense attorneys, and judges what's appropriate and what's not as far as charging is concerned and these crimes and how they apply. Give me a break. Why are we doing this?
Yeah. I mean, that's what she does, though. I mean, what's different about this conversation than the other conversations? You know what I'm saying? Like she talks out the side of her ass, and then the thing about Nesto is that again, Nesto's too stupid to realize that she don't know what she's talking about. If you come to me and you start talking about cameras, right? And you say, "Yeah, I know all about these cameras," and I say, "Okay, well, what's the highest ISO?" And you say, well, see, now I know you don't know about ISOs and you don't know about cameras, but see, I know what questions to ask because I do know about cameras. Nesto is so dumb, he doesn't realize like what it is
knows
talking about.
Yeah.
Right. And he doesn't know the questions to ask her because see, everything that she's going to tell him is going to sound like he's getting out or that there's a way that he can get out. So he's not going to question shit anyway.
Right.
And that's the difference. Like people think that when you smart, you know everything. That's not the case. When you smart, you know what questions to ask. You understand what you don't know, and you're not afraid to say, I don't know. Yeah. But see, people like Sonya, how many times have we ever heard Sonya say, I don't know?
Ciao, bye.
Exactly.
Ciao, bye. Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
You got it confused. Key defender? Okay. But RICO Act, no.
Yeah, they're trying to do that too. That's why that what that order was back in September. To put me into a...
Right, to punch you under the right. That whole thing, yeah. Because they tried to say a repeat offender. Yeah, well, that's if I'm guilty. But you can try to say that. That's if you're guilty. But that makes more sense than trying to throw the RICO Act because your cases you can't even say that. All the cases are so opposite. You get me?
Right. I got that part.
They don't even make sense to even try to say you can't tie them together. RICO Act, they all have to be tied together.
Right.
Something has to.
They are, Sonya. That's why they're doing this. See, it never mind. Forget it.
Other than the person that did it, that's the only thing in common. You saying I did it. That's the only thing these cases got in common.
Right.
Other than that, they're not tied. So all of this stuff you're trying to say don't even make sense.
Right. But the repeat offender, that carry, I think, 1 to 10, I think.
How do you say for RICO charge? So see that one.
I think that's one.
Since the burden of proof was on the prosecutor, if they are unable to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant was involved in a racketeering, and he or she must be acquitted. 3 types of racketeering: organized crime, The criminal activity includes extortion, fraud, trafficking, contraband of goods, laboring, racketeering, and such corruption and bribery. What is an example of a RICO case? Mail fraud, wire fraud, fraud in sales and securities. However, innovative attorneys have also invoked their offenses such as murder, kidnapping, gambling, arson, robbery, bribery, extortion, dealing in obscene matter, and drug trafficking. That's what they're trying to get that boy on.
Yeah.
7 states that have RICO laws: Pennsylvania, Hawaii, Arizona, Florida, Rhode Island, Georgia, and Indiana.
Okay, so Native, let's talk about it real quick. Do you think, based upon what we know about Nesto's cases and the requirements of a RICO now, what do you think the chances of them getting him on the RICO and the RICO alone are?
I feel like
Considering,
they got a good.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I feel like they have a good chance because the one thing about a RICO is they really don't bring it if they don't have a good chance. Like, I mean, RICOs are not, contrary to what Sonya might think, RICOs are not just something that they cook up while they're, like it's not like Will Wooten went to bed and was like, "Good night, world," and then he woke up at 3 a.m. and said, "RICO." No, RICOs are like, in order to even bring that across for some, and especially for somebody that prosecutes them all the time like he does. He's not going to bring it if he doesn't have everything that he needs. If he doesn't recognize that that's what that is. So just the fact that the RICO is what he's charged with makes me believe that they got a good chance for it. I mean, because they're not. Look, Will. That's the other thing that they don't realize about this Will Wooten dude. That's what he does.
Right,
He
all
is the
day,
RICO
every day.
all day, every day. And
Yeah.
if that's what he does, then look, they got a good record on RICOs, and I just don't think that they would bring it if it was just some bullshit. Like I said, unbeknownst to Sonya, these people are professionals.
So, Nesto Shaka Shuffle Shame says that the SA carries 25 minimum life. 25 minimum to life, and the aggravated S carries 25 to what's that what's that mean? LW life without parole. Okay, and yeah. So, but here's the thing. That's separate. So I'm specifically, because that part of it is separate from the RICO. So the RICO, that's why I'm trying to understand what are the chances that he could be looking at the RICO. We know the SA is separate from that.
Mm-hmm.
We know something else came to mind. Yeah, because they're gonna have to probably, no one seems to be able to answer this, but it looks like they might have to have two separate trials. And then the bigamy, does the bigamy fall under the RICO? Because it kind of sort of is. Is the bigamy going to be another separate thing too? Because the bigamy could be considered part of the RICO because this is the method by which he goes about, doing his crimes, getting close to women, dating them, marrying them, just to gain access to what they can give him, whether it's your car, your money, or your network of people.
Yeah, I think from what I understand, from what I was told, that it is a part of the RICO. That's what the last understanding I had about the bigamy. So yeah, I mean, but the if you think about it, the idea, think about what all we're talking about, and think about all the years that we're talking about. You mean to tell me that Sonya believes that he's going to come out of this totally unscathed and get out of all of this shit?
Right.
Like, for real?
How realistic is that?
I mean, he's got too much shit for them to be talking about. Well, it's almost over. You damn right, it's almost over. You damn right. You damn right, it's almost over.
I don't get it. Okay. But again, like I said, even that, I think Nesto would rather just get that over with too. I don't think he wants to, go much longer like this. And like this, I mean, not knowing where you stand, not having some definitive closure to a matter. Okay, there's that. But then also, regardless of what happens, he won't be in this jail. And either way it goes, I think he's going to be in a better predicament if he can get on the other side of a trial or a decision. You know what I mean? So, and then here's the benefit too of him going to trial. So let's say he goes and he does this, gets the RICO and he's found guilty, he gets sentenced to that. See, every day he goes to trial, that's the day he ain't got to be in that jail. He can go and they might even give him a decent food or a little something here and there. I don't know that to be true, but I'm saying he might be able to get a good lunch because the attorney's got to eat. They're going to meet with him, during the breaks probably. I've never, obviously participated in a trial like that, but I would guess that's a possibility. I think it worked like that for OJ. Every day, OJ got a good lunch every day because he worked with his attorneys all throughout the day, So maybe that's a chance for him to get out. Then if he goes back to trial for the SA, okay, he gonna be out every day then. It probably only be a day, but because I think all this shit gonna be shorter than we anticipate. I feel like his trial, I think it might only be a week. Maybe 2, but a week, I think they probably could knock that shit out with the RICO. What you think?
I'm giving it a week. I'm giving it a week. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Because like what witnesses does Sean Hoover have?
Exactly. Who? How many? Dion ain't no
Right.
good witness, but he might get up there and talk about his daddy because he did work in the shop or whatever. So I guess that's a possibility.
Who else?
That's it.
Who else?
I don't see
That's it.
Lamont's gonna be a witness for the state if they even call this.
Right.
If he is involved on any level, it is because he's either going to testify for the state or he gonna be looking at charges soon. But at the end of the day, he's not gonna be able to help Nesto. So I don't know anybody else. You think Martha? No, Arlethea. That's Dion's mama, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she gonna come and say something on his behalf.
But what though? You see what I'm saying? Like, what is it when we talk about? I mean, you look at all these charges, right? And you look at the witness list. None of these motherfuckers are pro Nesto. Who exactly is going to be there to say no, he didn't do this, or no, he was here and I was there with him, or nah, that's not possible because of XYZ circumstance. Who does Wooten have to call on to speak on Nesto's behalf? And I think that that's very telling, and also tells us that this is not going to be a long trial because the defense really doesn't have that much of a testimony to put on. They don't have anything.
So you think he
for
would
them
testify?
to say this is my defense? Who?
Since he has no witnesses, then he has to be his own witness. You think he'll testify?
Man, I think that'd be the worst shit that Sean Hoover can't let that happen. He can't let that happen. Now, yes, we would be thoroughly entertained. Yes, we would.
Absolutely.
But I do believe that to the detriment of Sean Hoover's reputation and his career, he don't need to let that happen.
But you just said he doesn't have any witnesses.
He don't, but I feel like that's going to make it worse.
I don't think it can get much worse. He has no witnesses. He ain't got none.
Man.
Now you do know this. Now think about this. A lot of times during trials, they will interview people, or I'm sorry, have folks testify that have gotten to know the person while they're in jail, like if they were a part of a certain program, or the therapist maybe that the client might, or the defendant might have been meeting with. And do you think it's possible they might call Sylvia to the stand to discuss the character he has displayed over the last year, as she has gone there to pray with him, speak on scripture, motivate? Do you think that's a possibility?
So if you're a lawyer and you're thinking 5 steps ahead, right? You're not only thinking about what you're going to say, but you're also thinking about what the prosecutor is going to say. Do you think Will Wooten is not going to bring up Sylvia's past? If Sylvia get her ass up on the screen, up there on that stand as some kind of character witness,
she doesn't have any convictions, and every time they charge her with something, it gets dropped. So
right, but do you think? But do you think that Will Wooten is not going to talk about Sylvia, her past, the trouble that she has been in, regardless of the convictions or not? That's still open. That's still fodder for Will Wooten to put into the jury's head about who is up on the stand. Convictions ain't really gonna matter when he lays that out like that, right? They ain't finna do a whole deep dive into Sylvia, but what he is gonna point out is that this is not a credible witness because, number one, she has never met this man in person. She's only met this man through a visit at the county adult correctional
But
facility. So
that's
no,
like a therapist. A therapist might have only met, weekly for a very specific
right.
amount of time. You don't. It's not like you're getting to know the person
That
socially. You're getting in their head. You're
that's a
trying to
therapist.
identify the state of mind, that sort of thing.
That's a therapist, though. That is a
I'm just
professional
saying
therapist.
we're talking about the amount of
Sylvia ain't a
contact.
professional. Sylvia ain't a professional nothing. She ain't even a professional courtroom blogger.
But if
So
she
we
was a
talking
clergy, if she was clergy in the jail, you don't think it's a possibility that the clergy could be called to discuss? They've done that to
but
discuss.
she's not. And Very Cherry makes a good point. She's biased. She thinks that he's innocent on everything. So
No,
this is
she
not
didn't
a
say
character
that
witness.
recently. My understanding, she didn't say that she thinks he's innocent.
So what tangible evidence do we have about what she actually thinks about Nesto in
She
her lives? How many more than she has not? She has said that, oh, I believe that he needs this, and I believe she's sympathetic to this guy that she doesn't
Yeah,
know, right?
but let's be
She's
clear.
not.
So there's two things I could say about that. One, I'm being, look, this devil's advocate. I'm saying this. Think about this. Shut up, 504. I'm not putting that up here. I won't. Okay, now look. There's two things I would say. One, because she has gone through similar things where she has been accused of stuff but never found guilty of doing the stuff. And she feels that someone has gone out of their way to set her up. And it appears that she might be right. With that said, she's going to be sympathetic to people who are judged before they have been tried and
Okay.
sentenced. You see what I'm saying? So in that
I
case, she
do.
would say, you're right, but I also know what it's like to be accused of something you didn't do. So there's that.
So
The
she
second thing
so
is,
she's
what?
she's relatable. She's
You can
relatable.
relate to it, which is
How does
why
that
people
transfer?
minister. Look, that's why people tend to minister to certain populations. It's because you can relate to them, whether you did whatever they did or whether a family member of yours, so a loved one. So that is a lot of times why people are sympathetic to a certain population.
But how does that translate into her being able to vouch for his character?
What she
Because
can
she's
say
sympathetic
is,
to it. That actually tends to be more biased because she's sympathetic.
she's sympathetic, right? She may be
Mhm.
empathetic, not just sympathetic. She may be empathetic. So she wants to give it a chance. The other thing is,
Mhm.
she may appear biased. She may appear biased, and that's fine on some level, but she can speak to the character that she has interacted with. It is not the same person that's described in the warrants or in the, by the witnesses. What she has experienced is someone who has spoken about God and his love for God. And she prays for him and she prays with him. He keeps up a positive demeanor. He hasn't gotten in trouble since he's been in there that we know of. And regardless of whatever he had going on before, she may believe he's a changed man.
Right. But again, we're talking about somebody as a character witness, somebody that knows his character, knows who he is, knows all about him. Sylvia does not know this man.
I agree.
Sylvia is a fan. She is a fan of this man. So, if I love Lupita, and Lupita get up on the stand, you mean to tell me that because I watch all her movies, I can go be a character witness?
No, you've never had a
Yeah.
conversation with Lupita. You don't meet with Lupita weekly and pray with her. You have not talked to Lupita on the phone. There's a difference. She has done all
But
of these things for over a year.
but me and Sylvia have been in the same room with Lupita and Nesto for the same amount of time. Zero. We don't know these people. She does not know Nesto. I don't care how many times she's met with him. How long? So Dre, somebody mentioned Dre, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't don't think Dre's a good.
Okay, so
well, maybe. Go ahead.
no, he's not. Neither one of these people. Nobody knows this guy. Nobody knows this guy enough to be able to get on a stand. Think about it.
Nobody knows
Swear
this
to
guy.
get on the stand and swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth about this man's character and who he actually is and what he's capable of doing and not capable of doing. No one that we have run across in this whole Nesto cinematic universe can do that credibly. There is no one. Not at all.
We know Sonya don't know him. Sylvia don't know him. Dion might know him. Dion and Lamont know him a little bit.
Lamont know him, but Lamont on the other side of the fence.
You don't think Dion knows him? Dion knows him enough. Dion knows this nigga was on some fuck shit. Dion knows because he stood right there watching people strip. Okay?
VLenore, he's supposed to be on Nesto's side, okay? Everything you're saying.
I'm not trying to this aside. I'm just saying there is nobody else. So if I take out of all the people we do know, you got to give him his best shot. The best shot he has is a Dre. I mean, Dre can say I've known him for 30 years, but he don't know shit about this case. He learned a lot of this from the blogs. So he's not the best, but okay. You got Dion. He's not going. They might call Dion to the stand. I think they might. Because here's the other reason. Where that daughter is concerned, isn't she a victim?
Yes.
So Dion might have to come and vouch for his dad against his own sister. And the things that the sister has dealt with or gone through, right? So you got Dion, maybe Dre, and the only other person out, Sonya's not an option. Sonya's not an option at all. Shirley's not an option. So the only other person you can call is Sylvia.
Wow.
Sylvia had to give a good report on who this man is.
Sylvia gonna get up there and say, they're gonna say, Ms. Parks, do you know Ernesto Williams? I know Ernesto Williams. I have known him for at least over a 2 year. 2 year, ma'am. His name is Ernesto Williams. Are you sure you know him? That's what I said, Ernesto Williams. Williams, ma'am. Williams. Your Honor, permission to treat her like a hostile witness. It's Williams.
Not permission to treat her like a hostile witness.
It's Williams. 2 years. Years. Not 2 year.
I cannot.
I object, Your Honor. I object to her not using S's in the courtroom. I object.
We don't know if she's talking about one or plural, Your Honor. Hold her in contempt.
I've known him for at least 2 years.
Oh, shut up. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. Who she testifying for? Ernest Williams or Ernest Williams? Sylvia, they said, find that S girl. Find that S child. My God, but no, honestly, y'all, I'm not trying to be funny. I can't think of nobody who could testify with this dude. He can't testify for himself. He can't ask nobody else. Sylvia is a possibility. I mean, it's going to be hard because she has been covering it, but she doesn't cover it a lot. So, I mean, I don't know. Now, I did not see. Now, did y'all see the last video she posted? I did not watch it yet. But it's a recent visit she had with Nesto, and he said that she has teamed up with the trolls. So I want to know how he learned that. Is she telling him that in this visit, or did Sonya tell him that? And if so, I want to know how Sonya told him. I want to know, was it in text? I want to hear it. And wait a minute. Who is this? Nesto Shackle said, VLenore, Dion separated himself from his daddy's crimes in a call I heard today. And they both agreed. Then she said, and said Shirley didn't know anything about that truck on the call. He said that in the call?
I need to hear that.
Send me that video because that's interesting because then Sonya can shut the fuck up at this point. I mean, if that's what happened, I don't know what call that is, but let me know. And separating himself from his crimes doesn't mean I don't know you committing some. You see what I'm saying? Just because he may not be committing the crimes, you're not going to tell me he doesn't know that this nigga does fuck shit and he commits them. And like I said, if he's standing there watching his father require women to come in and strip down because they want to work in the fucking barbershop, you got to make that make sense. He can't be that stupid, that naive. So ain't that much separation in the world. I ain't going. I just ain't. But anyway, oh wait, Rossi said, is it clickbaiting us for views? I refuse. No, I heard her say it. And just as she was saying that, I think I was about to go live. I think she had just gone live. I was about to go live. So I didn't hear what happened after that. And I just felt like, oh, I'll go back. And I didn't remember till just now, to be quite honest. So I need to go back and watch it. But she said that he told her that she was that she had teamed up with the trolls. So I want to hear what Sonya got to say about that. Because that's been on my mind. That's been on my mind.
So Sylvia teamed up with the trolls?
Yes, meaning us.
What call is this?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What call is this? Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Oh, wait. You saying what call was it that Sylvia's talking about?
Yeah. I mean,
it's in the title. It's in the title. Hold on. It's in the title. Wait.
Because who the fuck is Sonya calling a troll?
She calling Nyla and Dennis and me. That's basically, I think, who she talking about.
I'm gonna need for her to change the word because if anybody look like a troll or a troll doll,
right. Let me see what she say. Ernest makes shocking statement during infamous. So that's what it is called. Ernest makes shocking statement during infamous Sylvia jail visit. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Putting on closed caption. I see them. And trusting, frustrated, looking, motivational impact. Hold on. This is important.
They're not friends. They're not friends anymore now.
Well, this was a recent visit. I'll tell you what the date was in a second. This date was the 8th of November.
Wow.
And she said she is going back, I want to say next week. Let me see what she said about grow your hair. Oh, people. Why I was, only reason why I was, let me see. I didn't get grow because, okay, hold on. You're good. Was it that one? Oh, maybe it's another one. She got 2 calls on this damn video. So what I will do while we're listening a little more, I'll see if I can find the spot because I'm like, I got it on closed caption so I can try to maybe see when they might have said it. If somebody in the chat knows a good timestamp, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna move on. But send me a timestamp. Drop the timestamp if you guys know where she mentions this about these trolls. Let me know. But the name of the video is called Ernest Makes Shocking Statement During Infamous Sylvia Jail Visit. Okay? So we'll get back into this one, though.
Have enacted RICO statutes. While such laws are pending in New Jersey, California, and Massachusetts, a wide variety of offenses are set forth under both federal and state definition of racketeering. Hey, you don't have Ohio in there. What? It is possible to beat a RICO charge RICO charges are serious federal crimes accomplished by serious consequences. To avoid being convicted and racketeering in a lengthy stay in federal prison, you might need to hire an attorney. Beating a RICO charge is tough, but it isn't impossible. So they said it's federal. Why? They trying to make it a state level?
That didn't make sense to me.
Exactly. A conviction under RICO has serious consequences. Not only does the RICO statute provide for criminal penalties, including 20 years, but the financial are severe. A person convicted faces a fine of $250,000 and double amount of proceedings earned from illicit activity. He's crazy. He just saying that in court, just be saying that in court. Because all of this shit don't even make sense. Yeah, it don't even make sense at all. Just like that last charge didn't even make no sense. Like, what the fuck? That shit, you sound stupid. Can the state charge RICO? Racketeering laws allow state prosecutors to bring all of the organizations' different criminal acts together in one single prosecution. These state laws are called Little RICO Acts, are often patterned on the federal racketeering influence and corruption. Bring all different criminal acts together in one single prosecution. In a nutshell, activities. I think I'm hungry. What did you eat for dinner?
Oh God,
I forgot, to be honest with you.
I forgot.
I forgot what it was. Oh, a fucking hot dog. Two hot dogs.
Yeah, my mind is at a blur. You had what?
And 2 hot dogs, that's it. That's what I had.
Can't wait to feed you.
2 fucking...
Can't wait to feed you.
2 fucking hot dogs. That's it.
2 hot dogs. You got a hot dog, nigga? Yeah, anyway. Bell Towers, my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. And what is she going to do when Wooten brings up the victim, Sylvia Exposed? I didn't say it was a great witness. I said it's one of the best he got. That's what I'm saying. Who else gonna be able to say something? Who? Can't even call Laverte. I feel like Laverte is ain't fucking with this nigga either. She just ain't saying nothing.
Laverte ain't gonna answer the phone.
Right.
But my question becomes, when she says, "I can't wait to feed you," I don't care what context she means that in. It's nasty. Like, it doesn't matter the context behind "I can't wait to feed you," whether she meant that in a sexy way or in a "I'm gonna cook for you" way. It's nasty. It's nasty. Okay, there is no clean way for her to say that shit. That's
Why?
some nasty shit coming from her.
Why are you like this?
Because I'm just saying, like, she trying to make it seem, "I can't wait to feed." You know she nasty. You know she
Yeah.
nasty. Like,
Yeah.
I can't wait to feed you. And I'm just thinking about, there is no way that shit is good. There's no way that it's good. That I don't care if she cooking for him because she can't cook, or I don't give a fuck if she's spreading her legs wide ass open. None of that shit. It's all sour and it's all bad. Okay, it all needs some fabuloso. All of it.
Bell Towers,
That's
my home. Thank you so much for the super chat.
that's all I got.
That's it.
That's
You're
all.
done.
I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus.
So,
2 fucking hot dogs.
what time it is? Yeah, 2 fucking hot dogs.
10:30.
Yeah.
Do you normally see a lot of food commercials while in there?
Yeah, I do. Same shit. McDonald's. Right.
Oh, that's nasty. Taco Bell too, right?
Yeah, same shit.
What time?
Wait a minute. This is so funny. Wait. What did wait. Where'd it go? Who is it? Somebody said, well, she gonna feed him 2 hot dogs too. He got hot dogs in there. There it is. Very Cherry. Very Cherry said, well, she gonna feed them 2 hot dogs too. The fuck?
They just ain't gonna be jail hot dogs, but yeah,
Right.
yeah, hot
The
dogs nonetheless.
hell?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, and yes, the woman he chose, I did say Fabuloso. Yes, it all needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some Fabuloso in the building with Sonya at all times. Okay. Shit.
I brought up Fabuloso too the other day, talking about her ass. Oh my God. Oh.
Do they turn the TVs off?
11 o'clock.
Oh, shit.
And the game,
Really?
the game should, tomorrow Madden should be playing, so that shit ain't playing. It's like they ain't even playing the shit no more. So,
No?
no. That shit started yesterday, so we don't even get a chance to see no games. That's over with. So, it's cool. I'm cool. Fuck it. I'm cool. I'm cool. I sleep for 2 months. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah. You're going to be young. You get out. Just start working out at the bunk. Do your little jumping jacks and your sit-ups.
I see you 4 times a month. I see you 4 times.
You'll see me more in another couple of weeks. I'll be there.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I do see you. I see you every 2 weeks. I've been seeing you
4 times a month, my nigga. That's it. It ain't nothing. And it got worse. Now, let me ask you this. I heard somebody say the other day, not heard, I read it in a chat. I don't know if it was, I think it was in my chat, but I didn't see it at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about the two of them seeing each other, and I can't see. I lost my train of thought. What was it? Something about him. The fact that they see each other 4 times a month. That's what triggered my thought. Shit, fuck it. Never mind.
every 2 weeks for a minute. So that's 4 times a month. So,
Right.
yeah, that shit go by quick as hell. You have helped me. Thank you.
Okay.
Hold on. We got a timestamp. You want to do it real quick? Just hear what's said in that timestamp, real quick.
Absolutely.
Southside Chi-Town said it's at 42:37. Thank you so much, Southside Chi-Town. You did that. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for going and Sorry, I'm gonna start it right like the 42-minute mark. I'll do 41 just so we can get some context. Is it right? Nope. Hold on. Boom. And boom. Yep. The name of this video is called Ernest Makes Shocking Statement During Infamous Sylvia Jail Call. Okay. Let me bring this down. We don't want any distractions. Okay. All right. Let's listen. Oops.
In whom my soul delights. I have put my spirit upon him. He will bring forth justice to the nation. He will not cry aloud or lift up his voice or make it heard in the street. A bruised heed he will not break, and a faintly burning wick he will not quench. He will faithfully bring forth justice. He will not grow faint or be discouraged till he has established justice in the earth. And the coastland waits for his law. Thus says God, the Lord who creates the heavens and stretched them out, whom spread out the earth and what comes from it.
You don't think this looks good for him on any level? Not to say you believe it. Not, I'm saying, you don't think this isn't a good look?
No.
Does that make sense? Huh?
No.
Why? How come?
No. I mean, not even on the surface. I mean, because I mean, I don't know. I just feel like if she, was reading it a little bit better, maybe, but It just seems like she just got anybody off the street to come read the fucking Bible in a very, very, very unintelligent way. I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Native, that is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about him having someone come and see him on a weekly basis or even every couple weeks just for the sole purpose. He's not in a romantic involvement with this lady. He's not he didn't know her beforehand, so she's not one of his people who are committing crimes with him, or you know what I mean? But she comes and she reads the Bible and they talk, they pray, and then they talk about God and they talk about faith. You don't think on, not even on the surface, you don't
no,
see that? Come on,
no,
now. Like,
no,
just if you
no,
were to take it at face value, is what I'm saying.
no. This
Didn't
is
know
this
any
is
better.
this will be like for the purpose of exactly what you talking about. See, like
Yeah,
I think, yeah, like let's make it look like I read
that's
the Bible. Let's make it look like, but it's just up for appearance purposes, and people ain't fooled by that shit. No, I don't think this looks good at all. Not at all.
you. Do you think that Sylvia knows that he may be using her for this very purpose?
Oh man, what does Sylvia know? How do you answer that question?
Oh my God.
I don't know if Sylvia knows that or not. She should know that. I mean, she should know it, but hell, she should also know that there's an S at the end of plural words. But
Oh my God. Oh
I
my God.
mean, I don't know how you gauge what she should know is what I'm saying.
Now
I don't know.
here being devil's advocate once again. It may be that she knows, but her intentions could still be to
Mhm.
give him the opportunity, even though I know why he wants me there, and even though he may think he's using me, I can use this opportunity to minister to him. My God.
But what's the ministry though? She's reading words and he's going to sleep. What's the ministry?
He's not asleep. He's meditating on the word.
He-
He
That
wants you to
nigga
think he's
sleep.
reading, but he's really just meditating on the word.
That nigga sleep.
He's not asleep.
You know, Nesto is 60 years old. Well, he cannot sit up and listen to somebody talk for.
He's 60 ball, huh?
That nigga is 60 years old. He's still like, that nigga is knocked the fuck out with them big
No,
ass
he's
glasses.
not.
He is. Look at him.
Ridiculous.
Okay,
Okay,
I don't-
let's listen. She's speaking a word here. Let's listen.
who gives breath to the people on it,
My
and
God.
spirit to those who walk in it. I am the Lord.
Mhm.
I have called you in righteousness.
Mhm.
I will take you by the hand and keep you.
Yes.
I will give you
Uh-oh.
as a covenant.
Hold on. Okay, thank you, Black but Not Bitter. Okay, wait a minute. Y'all said this the wrong video. Which video is it then, y'all? Well,
Can't
damn, no
believe it.
wonder.
Can't believe I had to listen to that bullshit for all these minutes.
Oh my
These
God. Oh
if I
my
can't
God.
get back.
Oh my God.
You can't get these minutes back, VLenore. Shit.
Oh my God. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are so evil. This lady is trying to minister to this criminal. Okay, wait. What's the name of the video I need? Video is sent. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, please hold. Stand by. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know what the ministry is supposed to be.
I look, look, see, the ministry is to bring people closer to God. Closer
Mm.
than they were before, Jesus. Look,
He look,
Donald Trump sleep again. He went to sleep again today during a cabinet meeting. Oh my God.
he looked like he closer to a coma than anything else.
Yeah, I heard he's 3 to 5 months out from that big day.
Marking my calendar.
I know. My God, I'm gonna clear out the whole calendar. Okay, I got the video that I'm supposed to be. Oh, okay. So this has nothing to do with Sylvia. Wait, what are we talking about? What y'all talking about? This 9 months ago. That's what we looking at from 9 months. This can't be the video because no. I think you misunderstood. Nesto Shackle. That video doesn't even have 42 minutes in it. It's only a 30-minute video. So that can't be the That can't be it. IS motive is not her, or it's about her, not Nesto. But I'm just saying, if you took all that at face value, that it was yesterday's video. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. Yesterday's video? So she did it again yesterday? Okay, so this says, I just watched 50 Cent's Netflix. There's another one, Cecil McCrary calls, linked to someone else call. Is it that one? Oh, Nesto accuses infamous Sylvia of teaming up with the Trolls. Oh, that's the title of the damn. Okay. Hold on, let me get down to it. Got it. Now we're cooking with fish grease. But honestly, I heard her say it in the one that I was playing. And that was from the other day. And that's when I heard her mention it. So I didn't see it. So I didn't know it wasn't that video. Gotcha. Okay. Let me see here. All right, y'all. We're gonna get into some bullshit. Okay, how you feeling, Nesto? Let's see. I'm starting it at the 40-minute mark. Okay. Yes, it's about to go down now. Okay, it's about to go down. Thank y'all. Thank you, V-Stylers. Okay, here we go.
I was a kid, that happened. Or when I was younger, this happened to me. They take that and drag it on to the adult.
And then they suffer for it. Yeah. And they suffer throughout life. Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people got to work on themselves. You know, I heard a podcast the other day. My first thing, I thought it was kind of crazy, but I had to think about what he said. There was a Vietnam vet. He was in a California prison. You know what he said?
What did he say?
Hated this. He said he hated himself. I say, you hate yourself? He said he hated himself because he was black.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Didn't he say he heard a podcast? First of all, I don't know how he did that, but maybe somebody played for him. I don't know. Maybe he got special something. I don't know. First, he said he got a podcast, but then he said the man in the podcast said he hated himself. And then he acted like he was talking to him. I said, you hate yourself. He said, I hated myself. Did you hear that?
I did hear that. I heard that very loud and clear. And you hate yourself. Well,
Yeah.
that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense that you hate yourself. Tell me why you hate yourself.
I guess the man heard him and responded through the podcast. Okay, let's see.
He hated to be a black man. I said, that's a fool right there. How many people feel like that right now in the jail penal system?
Sonya ain't in jail and she hate being the black man. She thinks she white man. Okay, she hate being the black man.
Hates it.
Okay.
It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. Because a lot of them want to talk to love their own self. Because they got out there now that we ain't nothing. So here's the deal. You keep on going in them jailhouses and visiting them, the inmates or whoever you need to see, and give them encouragement because they need it. And God might give you the right opportunity and the right word to deliver for him, from him to them. So thank you. Thank you for coming to see me. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's pray. Father, we thank you, Lord. Thank you right now for your word. Thank you for giving us your word today, Lord. Thank you for delivering us and setting our minds free, Father. Lord, thank you for working a great thing in us, Lord. You said that you would, Father God, and we thank you. We thank you right now for everything. Thank you for knowledge. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for wisdom, Father. Thank you for the wisdom that you have given unto us today, Lord. Let us utilize those things and let us be example and let us implement them.
You can't even let this lady have a word with the Lord. What, sir?
I cannot. Because I'm distracted. Because as I'm looking at this, all I can think of is
they was giving a word to the Lord. What?
Ola, ola, eh, ola, ola, eh. Roll, we couldn't play now. Roll, we couldn't play.
I'm talking about her high top fade. That is her business.
Right. Okay, I was just saying it's distracting. That's all I was saying. It's distracting. I was distracted.
Devil.
I'm easily
the devil is busy.
Ola, ola, eh, ola, ola.
Wrong.
That was the jam back in the day. Roll, we couldn't play now. I just want to have a house party right now. I just want to have a house party and invite all my friends to the house party and have it over my friend Play's house and invite my friend Martin Lawrence to be the DJ. That's what I want to do right now. Okay, that's all. That's all I
I'm
got.
calling full force if you don't shut up.
And gonna kick his fucking ass. Okay.
Those things right now in the name of Jesus. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Amen. I tell you.
I'm gonna say something really just gave me confirmation again.
Okay. What'd you say?
You just gave me confirmation again that God is real. The truth finna come all the way out. I'm an innocent man.
No.
You gonna see?
Amen.
You gonna see?
I believe you.
Wait. I'm telling you.
Wait a minute, Sylvia. Did she just say I believe you?
Yes.
Oh, Sylvia.
Mhm.
Trust me, I believe you. I might have not believed you 2 years ago, but I believe you now since what I've been through.
Mm-hmm.
I thought.
Mm-hmm. Roll. Kid and play now.
But no, wait a minute, y'all. I didn't see the whole thing she did with Nyla. But didn't she say over there with Nyla something like, I believe he has conniving ways and that sort of thing. So if you know that this person has conniving ways, how can you be so sure that he's going to come out innocent on this side? Because that's what it sounds like I'm hearing her say. No? Okay, Native.
Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Mm-mm. I'm sorry.
I believe you now.
Okay. Well, you believe me now?
I mean, I believe.
You been rolling with them trolls too long. Damn, boy, you rolling with them trolls.
I'm not rolling with the trolls. Stop it.
Hold on, let me go back. I want to hear this again. What now? What?
But I believe you now since what I've been through. I believe you now.
Okay. Well, you believe me now?
I mean, I believe.
You been rolling with them trolls too long. Damn, boy, you rolling with them trolls.
I'm not rolling with the trolls. Stop it. I'm not rolling. It's our time to go anyway.
All right then. All right, well, you hold it down. Love you very much.
You too. Happy Thanksgiving.
Have a Thanksgiving, you too. Hold it down now.
Okay, bye.
He said, you rolling with them Troys. But that's weird. He didn't like the fact that she said, I believe you now. I may not believe you before. Whereas, I guess, did he think all this time she was kicking it with him, she did believe him?
Mm-hmm. That's what he thought. Yeah.
And honestly, I've heard Sylvia say this very same thing this whole time. That should, well, not this whole time, but when she got to the part with the SA, for whatever reason, she didn't want to believe that was true either, it seemed like. I don't know. But let me hear this real quick again. What now?
You gonna see?
I believe you.
I'm telling you.
Trust me, I believe you. I might have not believed you 2 years ago, but I believe you now since what I've been through. Gotcha. I believe you now.
Okay. Well, you believe me now?
I mean,
wait, you believe me now? He had to catch himself. That ticks him off, I think. I think that ticks him off, G.
I believe.
You been rolling with them trolls too long. Damn, boy, you rolling with them trolls.
I'm not rolling.
Well, the trolls are telling her, evidently, if rolling with the trolls is what she's doing, how does that make sense that she believes you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If we're the trolls.
Rolling with the trolls, stop it. I'm not rolling. It's our time to go anyway.
All right then. All right, well, you hold it down. Love you very much.
You too. Happy Thanksgiving.
Have a Thanksgiving, you too. Hold it down now.
Okay, bye.
Wait a minute. He said, I love you very much to Sylvia. No different than the way he said to Sonya. Sonya, this is why we know he don't love you very much. Okay?
Not very much. Not very much, no. Mm-mm.
That's how we know. Jesus. Well, what you think about that? What you think about what we just saw there? Huh?
Yeah, so Sylvia, Nesto is kind of like Trumpish in that way, where he demands absolute loyalty. Remember the thing with him and Dre talking about Shirley and how Shirley wasn't supposed to leave, and
Yeah.
people were supposed to stick by him to the end. And so I think that he thought that Sylvia was like his ally in this whole thing. And well, it's like, look, she didn't say she wasn't, but at the same time, that's what he heard when she said that. You know what I'm saying? So he's real insecure, super insecure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well let's get back to this. We got about 12 minutes of this video.
Yeah, you got here. I mean, it ain't time. It ain't time to get out. That's what it is.
Real quick, I need to go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It just ain't time. I can feel when I'm getting ready. Something good for him. So I ain't been feeling good.
What?
Yeah, I can feel something good. But,
Did you feel that when you met me?
yeah, I'm good.
It's okay. You didn't say that when you met me.
Look here. I ain't show you no face when I was out. That one thing about me now, I ain't got to get in here and just meet you, do a buddy, turn me on to your auntie, your sister. Let me try talking to her right here. I ain't got to do that with you. I'm good. So, yeah, I ain't.
Right.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Thank you. Now go in the back and take clothes off.
I appreciate that.
I say what?
Yeah.
You know, like take clothes off. And I'm like, what? Is that how we doing it?
Yeah. So I know they're trying to make me laugh with that great granddad shit. I know they're trying to make me
Right.
that girl
Papa.
she better not be trying to have no baby yet. Yeah,
You better not be having sex. That's what I be thinking. You better not be doing it. Keep your legs closed. The fuck was wrong with you?
Yeah.
You are not allowed to have sex. I be thinking that with my son. You are not allowed to have sex. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Hold on.
Okay.
It's gonna get you in a lot of trouble.
Well.
If they keep their legs closed, they don't fall in love. Because you know when they fall in love, they do stupid shit. Keep your legs closed. Don't fall in love. You'll be okay.
Well, I ain't worrying about it.
Is her daddy in her ear?
Yeah. He a little midget. He's short. He about your height.
You know what? What? Is it?
Yeah, my grandbaby's short. Yeah, real short.
He don't look short.
Yeah.
How tall is her mom?
She's short too. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she's short too. Yeah.
She was a short kid.
Yeah, she's short too. So what I gotta do now is I just gotta stay focused because I already knew I wasn't gonna leave for a minute. But next month I'm looking to be gone. Yeah. No later than.
Oh, keep hope alive.
Yeah. I'm looking to go no later than that. If I'm not, either way, they're gonna try to plead me out or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because if they ain't got nothing, they're not gonna sit there. That makes no sense. This right here, I know what to do. I just got to tell him what to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. But yeah. But I guess he'll come see me tomorrow now. I guess he got the answer. We got the answer, so.
Let's see if he ain't
Hello. Hello.
I was talking my ass off. Southside Chi-Town, thank you again for giving me that timestamp and getting us together with the video and whatnot. Thank you so much for doing that, and thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Bell Towers, my home said, we watched this for what? Basically, we watched this for that. Yeah, we did. We wanted to hear him address her. I wanted to know what happened there. Did you want to know, Native?
I was curious. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about it.
Mm-hmm. I hadn't seen it, but I remember hearing her say that he said that to her. So yeah, interesting. So thank you for that. But anyway, Bell Towers, my home. That yes, we needed to get the tea. Bell Towers, my home. Thank you again for the super chat. Tommy 50 and can't have sex. Wait, what now?
Mm-hmm.
Did I just miss something? What happened?
She was talking about don't have sex because you'll fall in love, and when you fall in love, you do stupid shit like she does.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
she was projecting again, basically.
Oh, okay. Okay. So don't have sex. Don't
Yeah,
have
because
sex. You will
you'll
fall in.
fall in, and if you fall in love, then you'll do dumb shit like she does.
Do you think she's celibate?
Who?
Sonya.
Fuck no.
Hmm.
She does. Are you asking me does she celibate? Because I'm pretty sure she sells a bit.
Mm. No, I'm
I'm
serious. You don't think she's sometimes I wonder, like
no.
considering she has these health issues and whatnot, and the fact that he's in there. I mean, I don't know.
She do too much creep shit. She do some creep shit sometimes on some of these calls.
Mm-hmm.
Giggling and shit when shit ain't funny and all this other shit. She gets texts. She gets texts the entire time that he's on the phone with her sometimes. And no, I don't think that Sonya's sitting around just like, oh, I'm saving myself for Nesto. Fuck that shit. Nah, not at all. Mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
think she's still then doing dating apps, that sort of thing?
Yeah, I think she doing dating apps. I think she going on dates all them times that she talking about she would Tomas and all them times that she talking about she no man. I guarantee
Really?
on a Friday night I could drive up to Marietta and find Sonya in a restaurant with some nigga in her face. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I guarantee she ain't saving herself for no god dog on Nesto. Fuck that shit. No. Hell.
But you be acting like you don't think, nobody would like her. You think that there's men out there that would like her then?
I don't think that there's anybody that would want to be with her. I
Oh.
do think that there are men that would take her in the back of the RV
Oh,
and
wow.
and do some things, some strange things with her. Yeah, I do think that. And
Right.
then when they see that diaper, they ain't coming back no more. I do think that. Because
Wow.
I promise you, I don't believe that she puts in the ad, oh, by the way, I wear a diaper. By the way, I go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. No, they find that shit out later and then they're gone. And then
Well,
she's back.
but you're saying that this might happen in the back of the RV. Of her
Yes.
current RV. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, her current RV or wherever the fuck they choose to go.
They don't have any plumbing in there though. What do you think will happen? He comes in there, he feeling her, they get close, and he be like, thanks, that was great. Can I go use the bathroom? And she's like, yeah, let me get a bag for you.
Yeah, then he gonna be like, that's all right. Where is Quick Trip, the closest Quick Trip to where you park right now? Because this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit with your nasty ass. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Here, let me get you a bag. Let me get you a bag.
Listen, it's some niggas out here that'll do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't turn down nothing but they collar. There are some dudes out here like that. But are they going to wife her up? Absolutely not. Fuck
No
that
one's talking wifing up. No, wifey.
Mm-mm.
You don't think they're gonna be like, this is my babe, this is my lady. You
Fuck.
are my lady. You don't think nobody's singing that to her?
No, let me tell you what they singing. She's you know what they singing? They singing, she's strange. I like it.
I heard that forever. I forgot that song even existed.
That's what they singing. They busting
Oh
out the
my
cameo.
God.
She's strange. Yeah, that's it.
Forget you. Wait, real said V. People do it in back seat in cars, but why would you do that when you got a whole RV right there? You park right next to the RV. Why are you gonna be doing it in the car? She ain't got no car. That's that baby Katie's car. That's Katie's car. What she gonna do? She gonna get in his car? He gonna be like, well, why don't we get in your RV? And then he gonna go in there and he's gonna learn real fast and in a hurry that he can't piss in peace in there. Probably stank, smell like urine, all kinds of things in there. Covered in vanilla spices, candles. That's too much. With a little Febreze. That's too much. Okay, y'all. Let's listen.
So, what's this?
And it is from her, right? It is from her, right?
What's from her?
The answer is from her place, right?
Yeah, it's your case. It's your judge.
Okay.
Her name's on it.
That's her.
Mm-hmm.
So
How long is on it?
All that's gotta be redone. I just don't want him to be trying to blame that shit on you. Well, she did this and she did that, and that's why she said that. No, I ain't trying to hear that either.
No. I know how to talk to courts. I talk to courts all the time.
No. I'm saying I don't want him to say that. That's
He
all.
can't even say it, right? Because the email just, get a chance.
He don't know you.
I did tell him I emailed him, and what I said, I just sent a reminder that we're looking for the order, and can you give me a time frame when it might be posted? That's all I said.
Oh, okay.
That ain't gonna piss nobody off. I didn't say, damn, y'all can post it. No, it's just, can you give me I know you guys are busy. I know you're in trial. But we just, looking for the order. So that, so that which they know that everybody want to know what's going on. Nobody want to be left hanging.
Right.
But no, it wasn't rude. It was very nice. I know how to talk to people, female.
I know that part. I just want to know when he don't try to be doing that shit.
Well, then you check him if he do. Then you check his ass.
Here, look, it sounded to me just now like this is another one of those moments where he's like, look, and I don't know if it had happened before this or not, but he was like, don't, watch how you talking to people kind of thing. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm hearing. Is that what you're hearing?
Exactly, yeah.
Watch how you're talking to these people. Be careful about what you're saying to them. I don't want to hear, I don't want to hear their mouth about nothing. And we want you to act right so we can get the right response. And so he's done this a lot over, at least within this first year. I felt like he was doing it a lot, but she wasn't catching on. She was still, doing what she wanted to fucking do.
Right. She doesn't catch on. Because like she said, I know how to talk to people. She thinks that she knows every fucking thing, not realizing how she comes across to people. You know what I mean? She doesn't get it at all.
No self-awareness. And it's probably not going to come at this point. She's damn near 60 and she's gotten away with, being this way, but.
Yep.
I'm going to do that because he didn't do nothing. He didn't do what he said. He didn't do it.
So I've been practicing law longer than he has. Because he only been doing it for 20 years. 20 years. I've been doing this since my daughter was 3.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
She says she's been practicing law longer than he has. Practicing law is the word she just used, okay?
I'm going back. Hold on, because this is crazy. Let me hear this again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you check him if he do. Then you check his ass.
Oh, I'm going to do that because he didn't do nothing. He didn't do what he said. He didn't do it.
So I've been practicing law longer than he has. Because he only been doing it for 20 years. 20 years. I've been doing this since my daughter was 3 and she's 35. So I've been practicing it a little bit longer than him.
First of all,
did you get it, Dan?
I'm dead. I am so dead. I am deader than dead.
But did you hear her, though? Did you hear her? 32 years she's been practicing law versus his little measly 20 years. Huh?
And an actual attorney who went to law school and practices and litigates cases. That's what we're talking about?
That's what we're talking about, yeah.
You got to be fucking kidding me. She ain't even got a degree from a community college.
Nope.
2-year associate's degree. But she over here want to talk about some folks who have bachelor's degrees, law degrees, been practicing law, passed the bar exam, and then practiced beyond all of that schooling 20 years, and you know more than him?
Because she's been practicing for 32 years. She's been practicing.
I'm dead.
Just so you know.
Got to be kidding me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You find out about the order before he did, and then 9 o'clock at night. So he told me something then.
Yeah. And his assistant is pregnant, so you know how that goes.
Here's the other thing. These people seem to think that they are the only client that any of these attorneys have. This is the only client his attorney's supposed to have. This is the only case the DA has. This is the only shit the judge has to worry about. All these people are busy. You motherfuckers are a small piece of the puzzle. And right now you're a non-factor. They're handling more important things on their workload.
Right.
So you found out before he did. Well, he's busy. He's got other clients. He got other shit going on. He might have a family. God forbid they got a family and a life outside of this work. Give me a break. These people are ridiculous. He's a narcissist for real. Golly, you think Sonya's a narcissist?
Yes, absolutely.
So how can two narcissists get along? Like, I would think that's not. Is that a thing?
They can get along with 30 to 45-minute phone calls and seeing each other 4 times a month. How about that? That's the reason why if that nigga was to ever touch ground and pee on the ground and be with her, it would not last.
Stop with the pee on the ground thing.
That's what he said. He said the first thing he was going to do was pee on the ground. Okay?
Why he say that, though?
I don't know. But all I know is that if he walk outside that jail and piss on the ground, they're going to take his ass right back into jail for indecent exposure. Okay? Shit.
And littering. Is that littering? Is that
a short-lived freedom? Oh, I'm finna pee on the ground right here at the jail. Okay, all right.
Who says that?
Do what you do, Shaggy. Do what you do.
Why did he say that? I've never heard anybody say such a thing. Oh, I can't wait to get free so I can pee on the ground. No, man, I know.
First thing I need to do, I'm gonna piss on the ground. Uh-huh. Okay, all right.
Something's wrong with these people. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they get it together though, because they got some serious work ahead of them, and you ain't the only client, so he got to make sure his camp is in order.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work right there.
Yeah. He better make sure his camp is in order.
Yeah. Well, the shit going by fast. I got to say that because we started this out there in July. It's all the way around. Yeah. You know, I guess we've been talking. You've been in my corner, and, you know, we had some hope. We kept hope alive and kept hope alive.
Right. We have to keep that.
That's all it is. But
you got to keep you motivated.
That's it. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. So don't think I don't, because I do.
Oh, well, you do.
They didn't give me a magazine and they told me they were too big. Ain't this my shit, man? This is how my fucking life is.
Hold on one second. I'm going to go back to that in a minute. Let me ask you this. Have they ever had a conversation or that we've seen in text or on the phone, where if obviously he's letting her get by with saying, I've been practicing law for 30 years, right? Mm-hmm. He's letting her get away with that. He's been in jail now for, almost a year. Has there ever been a conversation where he said, well, hey, why don't you represent me?
No.
Is it that he thinks that, she might not be licensed to practice in Georgia because she was living in Florida. But the truth is he met her in Georgia when she was living there before. So have they ever had a conversation where he said, you say it's civil. You say that all this shit is fucked up. You know more than them. You've been practicing longer than these folks. Why don't you just represent me instead of me trying to figure out this money thing? Let's fire all these motherfuckers and you represent me.
There's a phone call where he mentions, and I'm thinking that maybe this was a conversation they had before he was locked up or something, but he mentioned that the only reason that she doesn't have her own law firm or that she's not a lawyer is because she got in trouble in her 20s. So he mentions that as if that has ever stopped anybody from practicing law, becoming a lawyer. Judge Mathis, for example, right? Got in trouble when he was a kid, went to jail, got locked up, came out there. But she obviously told him, according to the way, just the context of the conversation, He mentioned something about her not being able to have her own law firm because of the trouble that she got into when she was in her 20s. That was a conversation that they had. That's about the closest thing. So he does acknowledge that she's not a lawyer, but the reason she's not a lawyer has to do with the trouble she got into when she was in her 20s.
So then the question still remains, how has she been practicing? What was she practicing the last 3 decades if she can't practice?
See, that's why she can get away with telling this lie to this dumbass man, because he doesn't connect those two things. He's not going to connect those two things. He just believes that she's super smart and that she got in trouble and that's why she can't be a lawyer. He doesn't connect anything in his brain.
Wow. That's crazy. Okay.
It's some real shit. That's what I'll say. That's some real shit, because I'm gonna need my money back on that. They better run that.
Yeah.
What they need to say is, when it's like that, where can we send it? Or are they going to just put it with your property and not give it to you, and it's just there? That's probably what they're doing with it.
That's probably what they're doing, because they did say a property slip here. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get that on the way out. Because they can't really give it back to Amazon, because they're not the original orders. So they can't send it back. They don't have a code and all that.
The code, yeah.
So they stuck it with your property.
Yeah. That's exactly what
So
they did.
it's with that outfit you had on. And you got arrested. What you have on? Let me see.
The blues, I had the blues.
You had the blues on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. When you got arrested, that's what you had on?
No. I'm talking about, you talking about what I came over here with? I came over here in some blues, and they changed and put us some orange. I got orange on now,
Not
but
orange.
it came in blues.
What color is that?
Blues.
No, what color did they put you in?
Blue outfit, a blue jumpsuit, and a blue jumpsuit.
They put you from a blue jumpsuit to a...
Yeah. From blue jumpsuit
to an orange or to an orange?
to an orange. Yeah.
No, this is what he had on when he got arrested. This is what he had on when he got arrested. This is what he gonna have on when y'all pick him up with one leg off.
I love this picture. I love this picture a lot.
That's what he gonna have on when it's
This is so accurate.
I
It's
mean,
so accurate. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yes, it's great. That is so great.
sense, right?
Yeah, I love it. I love it. That shirt is too big though, but I love it.
Well, he lost weight in there. He's probably barely eating. You know what I'm saying?
That damn extra small ass ACDC shirt. ACDC was like, "Don't put us in this bullshit."
Right, they catching strays because this
Right.
nigga.
Right.
Woo.
He's so country.
Yeah, that's all right.
Some of your words are so funny. It's a country in you. Did your parents talk country? You wouldn't know, because they sound like parents to you.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I can just rest now. I guess I can rest now. I can rest in peace now. It's over with. So.
It's not over with. Don't say that.
No. I'm saying, I'm talking about, I know I'm not making no moves until next
This phase.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
This chapter. This situation.
Yeah, that's all. It's going to be all right. Shit. I ain't worried. Like I said, I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let them brother be talking about, oh, man, this. Man, I don't need to listen to that shit. That shit, they ain't in here. I'm in here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm in here. They out there. So, all that, what he going to do, I'm not worried. You got your new place, don't you? I'm making you laugh. Are you catching up what I'm saying now?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm catching on.
Did you catch what he was
I'm
saying?
sometimes slow, but I'm getting it. Listen, you be saying shit that be making me think otherwise.
I've been trying to tell you. What's me?
You be saying shit, though. I be like, oh, for real?
No, because I don't be listening to what everybody be telling me. I listen to what's happening. Like I said, when that lady told me that, she said, no, she was right. So when I left out of there last week, I didn't feel comfortable at all. I wasn't happy.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You can tell that. So.
Well, you know, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's all right. Shit, it's the next movement. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, they gotta make some room. So it is what it is. They want their year out of me. I'll be here 9 months next month. So that'd be right around 9. Then it'll be 10 months, and guess what? You can't get past that, and the lady already know that.
Oh my God, the baby was born 10 months.
Yeah, it'll be 10
I said a baby is born 10 months.
No, baby's born 9 months. 8 to 9
I know.
Premature 6 months.
You know what? He's probably it.
Hey, yeah, I know, because I'll be on this shit. But I want to say, yeah, so if that's what they're going to do, that's what they're going to do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to see what's going to happen. He's going to fight because he lost. He lost. You agree or disagree?
I agree with you, always, even if you don't make sense.
Wait, you heard that? She told the truth there. She said the truth right there. Let's go back to a hair. She said, I always agree with you, even if I don't understand you. Is that what she said?
Yep.
Oh, baby's born 9 months. 8 to 9
I know.
Premature 6 months.
Baby is 10 months in the womb, okay? Just so we're clear. I never understood why people always said you're pregnant for 9 months. No, if you go full term, you're pregnant for 10. 40 weeks is 10 months, okay? I don't know what we doing over here, but what's that got to do with you motherfuckers, huh?
You know what? He's probably it.
Hey, yeah, I know it, because I'll be on this shit. But I want to say, yeah, so if that's what they're going to do, that's what they're going to do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to see what's going to happen. He's going to fight because he lost. He lost. You agree or disagree?
Huh?
I agree with you, always, even if you don't make sense.
Even if you don't.
Oh, shit.
In other words, I don't understand what the fuck you be saying half the time, but I agree with you because I love you because that's, you all I got.
Do you know what the gestation period is for an elephant?
What is it?
24 months.
Damn. For real?
Yeah. Do you know that by the time Nesto goes to trial, 2 damn elephants could be born?
Wait a minute. I was going to say, so do they only carry one at a time?
I think so. That'd be a lot to
They
ask of an elephant.
twins even, huh?
That'd be a lot to ask of an elephant. God dog.
Yeesh, can you imagine? That's why I asked. It's like, oof, okay. But wow. I never knew that. I never knew it was 24 months.
From the
Is
time
that the longest? Is that the longest for an animal?
I believe so. But think about it. He got arrested in 22, right? We rolling into 26. Yeah. Two damn elephants.
Absolutely. For sure.
That's some shit.
The thing about it is, though, at the very beginning, he said he talked to a couple of people who had been in there 5 years, 4 and 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I don't think, woof. Like, he was like, that's a lot. Like, ain't no way in hell. Well, there's a way in hell. Okay. And in heaven, too, it seemed, there's a way. They figured it out. They got your ass in there, and you're going to be in there a solid 4. A solid 4. Ooh, and then what if it didn't happen until November next year? And then even if he was found guilty on everything and was sentenced, that doesn't mean he leaves the jailhouse right away. He still might have to sit in there a couple more months before they transfer his ass. God.
Yeah. And the thing, all he had to do was get a job, right? All he had to do was it worth all this
by just simply having a job. Okay.
Was all this worth it, Nesto? I'm just saying. Was it worth it? You and the queen of the South, and when my OG call, I got to come. Okay, yeah. Okay. Is all that worth it? I'm just saying. It don't seem like
it. Yes, Your Honor. My attorney here is Miss Holloway. Yeah. Miss Amber Holloway, that is my attorney. She'll take over from here.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly when he said in that one call, the name of the call is "I should have been a janitor." I agree. I agree. You would have had a lot less burden on you right now if you would have just been a
Facts.
fucking janitor. I'm just saying.
Facts, facts, and facts. My
I
God.
mean,
Okay. We got 1 more minute, y'all. Here we go.
I don't believe that.
You don't make sense. I agree with you.
I don't believe that.
I'm like you. You know me. I don't think for myself. I just follow.
Okay.
You think I'm weird, right? I was thinking that. I was like, you think I'm crazy?
Well, you know.
Because I be saying some baddie shit, right? But the shit be making sense when you think about it, like 30 days, 60 days later, and you think about it, because something will surface, you'll be like, she did say that. She did say that too. So I be paying attention to shit.
Native.
mm-hmm.
What's some baddie shit? What's some baddie shit?
Some baddie shit?
That's what she said. She said I be saying some baddie shit. You didn't hear that?
I mean, I did. I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
Right. She made it sound like, yeah, I be trying to tell you some truth, but you don't be listening. Then later on, 30, 60, 90 days later, you be like, you know what? She did say that. So she said, I be saying some baddie shit. Okay.
Oh, baddie shit.
Yeah.
Like she's baddie.
Like she's a baddie. So she's saying baddie shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's.
Very Cherry said baddie. No, I don't think that's what she meant, but she is baddie. Okay, she is a little baddie.
Now that makes sense that she be saying some baddie shit, but
you think that's what she meant? That she was saying that her shit, that she's saying crazy shit?
Probably so. I mean, she has
acknowledged. Oh, okay. Because the way I heard it is the same way that closed caption spelled it, but they spelled it wrong. But baddie, I think is BADDIE, right?
Right.
And they spelled it BADDY, and I heard it like she said, I be saying some real shit, but you think about it later, and she's like, that's what. Yeah. She said that. She did say baddie, but Wait, Don Amici said, V, you missed it. I don't think for myself. She said that. She said that. Okay, let's listen. They about to be done.
Yeah. Well.
First and everything. It's some bullshit.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Well, I love you. I'll call you in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Just finna give it a call. But I'm in good spirit. Don't think I'm sad now because I ain't sad.
Mm-hmm.
So late.
Okay.
All right. But don't snap on nobody in there.
Well, I'm past
You don't need to catch no assault cases, so don't snap on no fucking body.
No, I'm past that. I'm past it.
Just walk off. All right. Call me first thing in the morning. Don't forget.
All right. Love you too. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss
shout out to Shay from Phone Calls from Prison, baby. She did it again.
Can you imagine that Nesto, she told me something, don't snap on nobody. They will beat the fuck out of Nesto. Are you serious right?
Right.
They beat the fuck out of Nesto. They will catch elder abuse in that motherfucker. They will beat the shit out of Nesto. Are you serious? You really think Nesto not a wow, so they can follow him back to the cell? Where the fuck he gonna walk to, Sonya? Where do he have to walk to, Sonya? Walk off like they can't find his ass later. What the fuck? He's in jail.
She said you don't need to be catching no assault cases while you in there. Okay.
Man, they would beat the fuck out of Nesto. Nesto looked like he can't fight. Nesto looked like he uncoordinated. Nesto looked like he would get the shit beat out of him fucking with them young niggas in there. Are you serious right now, Sonya? Don't catch no assault case. You better tell him not to kick them hands. Because that nigga, man, please.
That part.
Don't catch an assault case. Get the fuck out of here.
That part.
And why it always seemed like when it's 1 minute remaining, that's like 18 minutes. Why? Am I the only one? Am I the only one?
It's the longest part of the whole video, huh?
God, it's like, are you serious right now? You have 1 minute remaining. So what you gonna do tomorrow? I don't know. What you gonna do tomorrow? What you gonna have to eat? What you planning on eating? I'm gonna have some cereal. What you gonna? Well, I can't eat the cereal up in here. I can't eat the sausage up in here. It smells nasty. Nigga, I thought it was 1 minute left. Damn it!
Forget you, Native. Leave them people alone, okay? Leave them
saying.
2 narcs alone.
I'm just saying.
Golly. Native, thank you so much for being here. We love having Native Tribe Urban Media.
Always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure, and it's always fun. I love coming over here because for whatever reason, these people be acting. They act a little wild over here. They get a little wild over here with you.
Yeah. These V-stylers are wild and crazy. Your tribe is nice, though. Your tribe is nice.
Yeah, we don't have these issues unless we're talking about Superhead for 2 hours. Yeah, we don't really have.
Oh my
we don't really
God.
have these. We don't have these issues over at my house. We don't.
Native, what you doing this week? Today is Tuesday. What you got going on?
Today is Tuesday. Okay, y'all. So check this out, right? I'm gonna see how I'm feeling tomorrow because I was talking to Legacy Moon and she reminded me of a sovereign citizen that I have been wanting to show, but I keep forgetting. There's actually 2 that I want to show y'all this week. So if I can get myself together tomorrow, then we will do that sometime tomorrow afternoon, and we'll get down and we'll laugh at that because these people are sick.
They're insane.
They are absolutely sick, and I think that both of them would be in court sovereign citizens. So we're not going to do the ones that are on the side of the road. We're going to do the ones that are in court. And I always think about as I watch them, like when I get a ticket. Let me tell you what I do. I get a ticket, a speed, and I take the ticket. What time I got to show up to court? Show up to court, pay my fine, and I'm done with it. Right? I would never walk into a court with some paper that I printed off the internet. Okay. And start reading to people who have been to law school and a judge who has been a lawyer and has been elected judge, read them some shit I got off the internet and expect for them to just let me go. That's what I would do.
You know something more than what they know. That's what be killing me.
Man.
When they tell the cop, they tell the judge, they tell the attorney, you're wrong. You're wrong. It goes this way. Like I'm always amazed that they're telling these people that they don't know what they're talking about.
You don't have jurisdiction over me.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, shut up. You are embarrassing your mama right now. You know your mama watches YouTube? Stop it.
Talking about I wasn't driving, I was traveling. Stupid shit like that.
Exactly.
I'm not doing commercial business or whatever, so I don't need a license. Like what? Like all this stuff, they're informing the cops of what their imaginary laws are in their mind, and that the cop should know it, and the cop is just wrong for not knowing it.
The one that gets me is that it's not a crime unless there's an injured party. That's the one that gets me.
Oh, I hadn't heard that one. Okay.
Yeah, they believe that it's not a crime unless there is an injured party. So where is the injured party is what they will say in court every single time. And that one really trips me the fuck out because I'm like, really? Y'all niggas really think this is gonna work? Okay. All right, whatever. The one that I want to find, I gotta find it between tonight and tomorrow. This one I want to find, he wanted Jesus to be his co-counsel. I kid you not. I kid you not.
Wow.
He wanted Jesus to be his co-counsel.
No, he should have believed that he was. What was stopping him?
Well, he asked the judge, does the court respect his religious beliefs? And the judge was like, I just want to know, are you going to represent yourself? And he said, I would like to have Jesus as my co-counsel. I kid you not. I kid you not. This is what this nigga said with a straight face.
You're lying.
I kid you not. I kid you not.
He wanted to swear him in. When Jesus to swear in on himself.
He said, I want Jesus to be my co-counsel. Mm-hmm.
What did the judge say?
The judge said, that's fine. I just need to know. It's like, I just need to know, are you representing yourself? Okay, you can have what? He said you can have Jesus, Elijah, Elisha. He said you can have anybody you want. He said, I just need to know you represent yourself.
Was this a black man?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Now, do you want to know why he was in the court
Why?
with all this foolishness?
What?
Unaliving 2 people.
I knew you were going to say something like that. I knew you were going to say something like that.
Yep. He is playing with them people with the sovereign citizen shit, and his literal life is on the line.
Oh my God. But I don't think these people be playing. I think they just dumb enough to believe the shit they say.
Well, I'm not going to tell y'all how it ends. Y'all going to have to come over to the Native Tribe shop and look at how this thing ends. But when I tell you it ends in a way that you would not believe the ending to this one.
My God.
I got to find it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My God. Well, Native, do you want to work on the milestone thing after the show?
I mean, we can. I was kind of looking over everything as we were
What
doing
time
it.
is it? Oh, wait. Okay, it's not even 1 a.m. your time. It's early.
Yeah, thanks for that. But yeah,
you think you got a minute?
I'm telling y'all, these people don't sleep. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with y'all. These people don't sleep. They don't. And get offended when you do. Get offended when you sleep. That fucking native. He can't hang with us for 18 hours. Fuck wrong with him? What he got to go to sleep for?
He goes to sleep with us on the phone. It's just so rude, though. And he be the one that done called us. So we just gotta let him sit there because he's asleep. We talking still.
The fuck? Why he native? You sleep? You sleep? I'm like, God dog it, man.
He like, no, I ain't sleep.
Nah, but you know what I did learn? Let me tell you that y'all have to learn the power of that's so crazy. Okay? If you learn the power of that's so crazy,
no, we did. Ain't no power in it. You be full of shit.
You don't have
you
to.
don't think we know you full of shit? Go ahead.
You don't have to necessarily know what the conversation is about. So yes, I be and fell asleep, and then native, what you think? That's so crazy. And then I take my ass right back to sleep.
Y'all think he playing? He'd say that's dumbass shit.
That's so crazy. That's just crazy. They crazy. These people crazy. And I just go back to sleep.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Come to the Native Tribe show for more tips and advice. Okay, come on. I'll give y'all some more.
Hold on. Wait. Okay. I'll read this later. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Work the Shame. Okay. All right, you guys. Well, thank you again, Native Tribe Urban Media. Thank you for being here. It's always. We will see you tomorrow with the Sovereign Citizens Live. And then Friday night is After Dark, where I'll be there with you and Legacy Moon. If she's actually returning on Friday, I'll be over there with you guys. Okay, Friday night. It's first Friday.
Come on through. Listen, y'all. I always have a good time. You all are great. Okay. I love the V Stylers. Love my friend VLenore to pieces. Okay. And so it's always good to come out and spend some time. So you all have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna sit back and wait for VLenore to call me.
Because it's still early. Okay. Okay. Bye, Native.
I'll see y'all later. Bye.
All right, y'all. So again, I want to thank everybody who came out and hung with us. We've been out here 4 hours and 18 minutes. Okay. We love you so much. We enjoy having you over here with the V Stylers. Welcome to each and every new member. I want to thank those who gifted memberships, who super chatted on tonight. I want to thank my moderators for holding down this damn chat. They do the damn thing. They do the damn thing. Let me tell you something. There ain't nobody I love more than y'all. And that's each and every last one of you. Okay. So if you haven't on the way in, please, on the way out, could you hit that like button? And remember, I love you to pieces. And ain't nothing, not a damn thing you can do about it. You heard me? Smooches.